Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, Tesh. Let's go. How's your day off, Tesh? Good morning, Chima. Good morning, River. Good morning, John. Good morning, Vin. HOVR. Okay. Patricia. Good morning. Chris. Good morning. James. Good morning. Xavier. Good morning. D. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning. PRZO. Yeah, yeah. It's sitting in a nice little range for now. So that thing needs to break above $1.10 and then it can cook. Seymour. Good morning. 25 $25. Okay. Green is good though. Green is always good. Raven AO, good morning. Yeah, so for PRZO, you have a bit of support at 95-ish cents, and then resistance at $1.10. So it looks fine. It just needs to break out, and then you can push for the highs of the day, $1.25 after that. So yeah, there are quite a few names this morning going into the open that could really do well. VCIG looks like it came back to retest that previous level, right? I'm just gonna, yeah. So looks like we came back to retest that previous breakout. So like right around this price, right? So like resistance right there and right there, double tops, and then a retest. So the question now is, can that thing stay above though, right? Can the volume come in and push it? We shall see. We shall see. AKM, I just talked about PRZO and talked about the level, so I'm not sure what you're asking for now. Okay, and then DEVS 125 resistance. UMAC did really well coming into the open, but then sold off. Yeah, like it's having a hard time at $14. UMAC. You know what's interesting is PRZO is in Israel. Israel. Somebody help me out. The company is from Israel, but they work in cybersecurity, I think. And then there's another one, HUBC that just had news. HUBC reduces $5.7 million debt by 70%. Interesting. HUBC, the biggest scam. So yeah, PRZO. Let's see what that thing does. The S&P is gapping up this morning, guys, above 600, right? So again, I think it's going to be up and down, up and down. So let's see what happens. Bitcoin did really well over the weekend. Well, I mean, so from Friday, well, yeah, I say over the weekend as if we're coming from the weekend. See what happens when we have a day off, guys. See what happens, and then I'm like, oh yeah, weekend. Anyways, so from Wednesday, from Tuesday, from Wednesday to Thursday, we were selling up to like closer to 95, and then came back to 97. So good rebound for BTC, righty, and then the S&P looks okay there. Hello, Samuel. Hello, hello. ACHR. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like VCIG is trying to consolidate at 490, 495, guys, back to $5.20. So that's not bad at all. BSLK, this one cooked in pre-market. Like, look at this. This thing cooked from 32 cents, guys, 29 cents, right? From 29 cents, it just kept cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking and cooking. And then it finally double top at $1.20, right? So we always pay attention to these like 20 levels, right? 220, $1.20, 330 for a reason. You did, Chris? Monies, right? So it looks like it's finding a bit of a base, right? So the last time we looked at this, it found a base at 85 cents, right? Double bottom at the 200 EMA and then popped. But now it has resistance, right? Right above $1, it has a bit of resistance there. So let's see if this is something though that can consolidate and curl at the open already. So that's going to be one of the names we're paying attention to. And then PGHL looks interesting as well. Silo's been finding some good support this morning above like $1. So let's see if it stays above $1. And then VCIG is slowly curling, like we mentioned, right? What's this on the left hand side? Yeah, that's the other one. The other one. So Okay, perfect. Let's go BLK. uh, everybody hates Hub C. Everybody. I know it's still quite early, but what's your favorite name going into the open? What stock are you paying the most attention to? LGHL is gaining a bit of attention, but that thing needs more volume though. Yeah, what are you guys favoriting going into the open? I'm just looking. Looking. uh, okay, sounds good. DEVS, okay, so SKK sounds good. All the miners, VCIG sounds good. XRP, of course it is. Love it, love it. Just in $150 billion asset manager says Bitcoin mining supports local grids. Well, that's not exactly most positive. Expecting something more like, hey, we're buying Bitcoin, not just like it supports. Yeah, VCIG is finding a bit of resistance right below $5.30. So 5.30, and then you're looking for right above 5.50. ONDS. Hmm. ONDS. Take a look. PGHL does kind of look interesting though, doesn't it? Just because it's in a demand zone. Black Friday shopping on TradingView. Yeah, nice little demand zone. Double bottom, 95 cents. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it, see what it does. Azul, good morning. Ayo, ayo. SMCI had some silliness going on this morning. Some silliness going on this morning. Um, all the way to 20, 28, 29, and then back to 32. What an absolute scam. Ridiculousness. Yeah, there are people, anyways. Uh, let's see. There we go. Pepe, Pepe and XRP. Yup. Sounds good. There's so many names though that look like they could do things at the open. Yeah. Yes. 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 So honestly, just keep again. Remember that the market is closed at 1 p.m. today, right? So 1 p.m. and then after hours closes at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. I'm going to move these lines here. And just looking at all these charts, see what I want to trade this morning. Levels. There you go. So yeah, PRZO looks like one of those names that we might be paying attention to at the open, right? So again, support at 95 cents, guys. Resistance at $1.10. So it needs to break above that 110 if it wants to cook. So and then BSLK is looking a bit sus, even though it has some support at 93 cents. Alrighty, so 93, and then if it breaks below that level, you're looking for the 200 at 90 cents, and then it's 85 cents because 85 cents is the level that we came from this, well, after the big push and then drop, right? So double bottom at 85 cents. Alrighty, so again, this looks like one of those that could give us some monies at the open, but we shall see. UMAC is struggling at $14. So let's see if we can just keep creating higher lows because that's what it's been doing, right? Like it's been pumping and creating higher lows and higher lows. So the last low was 1240, 1250-ish. Well, not the last one, before the last. And then it was 1270, and now it looks like it's trying to form some support at $13. So if it can keep doing that, that's okay. The other one that we just looked at, ONDS, just popped a new highs of the day, so that's good, right? ONDS. So yeah. Money's hoping for a double top. Oh, double up. I see. It's like where's the double top? Um, so yeah, $1.20 is gonna be your next little obstacle there. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So we're gonna watch that. Silo is just kind of going sideways for now, and BLSK looks like it's holding that, and UMAC is holding that 13, right? The S&P is still looking okay, right? And Bitcoin is coming back to life. So we have a whole bunch of names to watch coming into the open. A whole bunch of names. Good morning, Dazed Kelly. Good morning. Is Doge going up today or down? It should be going up with Bitcoin hitting those highs, right? AJ, good morning. The marketplace, good morning. Sammy, hi. Good morning, everybody. Jill, good morning. Happy Friday, guys. Let me know if you have any questions going into the open, please. Alrighty. So again, for UMAC, your next resistance is $14. You're from the UK. Yeah, so is AJ and so is Tesh. UK criminals. Love it. The size game. Love it. Welcome to the community. So here comes $14 here for UMAC. Good night, John. Where do you live that you're going to bed? Good night. So this is so UMAC is was I don't know if it still is, or maybe it still is actually. Sammy, how do I feel about Nvidia? I don't understand the question. What's your position? What's your what's again? I whenever someone's asking for a question, I like to know what they're actually trying to do, right? How do you feel about Nvidia? Because I'm trying to do this, right? Because I feel like I've talked about Nvidia, right? We posted a signal for Nvidia on Friday as well, right? Sam, you go take a look in the options channel, options signal channel, and scroll up, right? So we played Nvidia on Friday. We liked Nvidia at 132. That was a perfect spot to scale into shares or calls, right? Either way, monies. So Yeah, looks like ONDS is trying to break above 120 here. Trying to. It's breaking through, but not quite closing above yet. Not quite closing. So markets open in 6 minutes. To about $3. I don't want to buy at the current price, or you're waiting for $3. Well, I mean, so for now, I think the answer to your question is no. For today, the answer is no. Unless if it's dropping to $3, I don't think that's a good thing, right? Because it's a momentum stock. So I don't think you quite want it to drop to that level. So if you don't feel comfortable buying at this price, honestly, just leave it, right? So just leave it alone. For now, though, going into the open, your initial level of support for now would be so $4.90 ish, right? Once that level is broken, then you're looking for 450. And then you're looking for this major level like 370. That's the level that it was holding all pre-market, right? So like it was holding this level all morning long, right? The size game. So if it's breaking below 370, that's not a good thing, right? Not a good thing at all. So again, your three levels for now, right? So 490, and then you're looking for 440, 450, and then you're looking for that 370. Alrighty. So if all of those levels are broken and it's going for that bottom side, you have a problem. Carry on. Good morning, Dan. Good morning. Hey yo. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Alrighty. A wonderful Thanksgiving. BSLK still holding above that support here. UMAC still failing at $14. PGHL is curling up the demand zone now, which again isn't a massive surprise. Yeah. So again, like I said, there are quite a few names to pay attention to this morning. It just depends which ones you like the most. You know what I mean? Uh, la, la, uh, s- okay, sounds good. Virus and what? And thrust. My goal today is to be done trading in the first 30 to 45 minutes, win or lose, Nate. Okay. Just make sure you're not taking dangerous trades because you're wanting to do that, though, right? So trading is about like, accepting what the market is going to give you, not about you demanding what you want from the market. So just keep that in mind. Like if you don't see anything, honestly, and you can keep your monies, that's a win, right? So no losing, please. Make monies. So again, VCIG is still holding that support at 490. So let's see. Dan, how was your Thanksgiving? I know you were barbecuing like a crazy person. Unbelievable. Good thing you didn't send any pictures. PGHL still looks good. Interesting. Yeah. And then this one's selling off, and then UMAC is like, I want to go. So again, like I mentioned earlier, UMAC was our favorite name coming into the open. Right? It might still be our favorite name at the open. Alrighty, so we like UMAC, right? Uh, Silos has a lot of work to do now with all those supply zones, and then we have VCIG, VCIG. So we shall see, and then PRZO. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Luna. Good morning, Queen. Dan, unbelievable. What did you do then? uh, so again, so our favorite names this morning. So UMAC, right? UMAC number one. Market opens in less than a minute here. So number one on the list, UMAC, right? UMAC. Uh, yeah, there you go. So VCIG, PRZO is another one we like. So I would say those are top three for now, but PGHL is also looking really good here coming into the open. So your next resistance for this one is 250. Alrighty. UMAC does have a bit of a double top here though at 1450. So let's see if we break above that level. Alrighty. $14.50. I just want to throw GME in the room. Mal, absolutely, yeah. I think the reason we don't really watch GME so much is because it's slower, right? So, but yeah, GME's looked good since it hit that 20 to 21, and it's been holding up really well. So here goes the open, guys. Again, it's Friday. No need to be rushing, please. On Wednesday, puts fade. Let's go, Jameson. Monies. So yeah, let's see what happens at the open here, guys. Again, give these things time to consolidate, especially at the open. PRZO is still just kind of relaxing there. VCIG isn't doing anything there yet other than going down. BSLK is still holding that demand zone, right? Above 94. So patience with these names, guys, right? And then UMAC needs to break above 1450 if it wants to cook. We're not really paying attention to the S&P for now, but we will at some point. Bitcoin is looking okay though, still holding above that 97, so that's good. So here goes 1450, guys, for UMAC. There we go, 1460. 1460. The only concern with a name like this though is like it's really volatile, and these are the initial candles at the open, right? Let's go, virus. Come on, teamwork makes the dream work. Well done, love it. There we go, guys. 1490 on UMAC here, looking good. Looking good. $15, guys. So again, our favorite name is cooking. Just be careful, please. Right? Just be careful. Again, market open candles bring violence. So yeah, just be careful, please. Right. So again, if you took those calls, guys, on Friday, just like we said, be careful. Look at that, from $15 back to 14. Right. This is what happens at the open. That's what happens at the open. Chaos. So be very, 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 very careful. So again, if you took those calls with Virus and the rest of the team on Friday, congratulations. Alrighty. So those Nvidia calls, Nvidia was perfect at that price that it was at. Double bottoms, boom skis. Right. So again, if you're not in the options channel, that was an easier play. So again, PRZO was number 3 on the list for our favorites, and PRZO is actually finding a nice base. It's halted up now. So PRZO is halted up. So that was a good demand zone too, though, wasn't it? Right? Good demand zone there. So that 95 cents for PRZO, very, very good. Very, very good. So again, our top 3 names, right? UMAC, PRZO, and VCIG. VCIG just dropped at the open, right? It looks like it's finding a bit of support at 450 though, which is kind of what we talked about earlier, right? So 450 to 440, bit of a demand zone, 200 EMA. So if you're playing with that thing, make sure it stays above that. Other than that, BSLK, meh. Silo, meh. ONDS, kind of looks like it still has life though, doesn't it? Right? Like it just needs to break out above that previous high. So this one needs a bit of volume, and then it could cook. And then it could cook. Yeah. So again, closing these candles above $1.20, very, very, very important. Very, very important. 9966. Oh yeah. For ONDS. Yeah, it needs to close above $1.20. That's a problem. Even though it's been above, it hasn't closed above yet. And yeah. So UMAC is fighting back, guys. Fighting back. The volatility on this stock is on a different level, right? $1.27. Is it looking good? I mean, it maybe in the sense that if it can find a base, right? It's not right. If it can find a base at like this previous bottom, like it's getting close to that support at 85 cents days, and here's your 85 cents, right? The question is it actually going to hold? It might, because that's a pretty aggressive drop, right? But just be careful, please. Alrighty. VCIG is coming back to life after bouncing off that 200 EMA, so that's actually quite perfect. VCIG, right? That's a perfect bottom, but then the resistance is also perfect at $5.30, right? So good bounce. Resistance like, hey, 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 hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Joe, I'm not gonna finish it. But anyways, Bitcoin looks okay there, right? The S&P, meh. Still playing with 600. I think it's just the type of week we're having, honestly. We're just gonna keep going back and forth like that. ONDS failed that resistance, guys, $1.20, so that's not a massive, massive surprise. King, hopefully you had a stop loss, please. Hopefully, had a stop loss. BSLK looks like it is finding a bit of support at 85 cents. The only concern about a name like this, though, is that now we're below the 200 as well, right? So, and I think, as time goes on, the more like we play with these stocks below the 200 EMA, the less they work out, unless they're really consolidating. So, maybe, we start to stay away from these stocks below the 200, um, even if they're at support, because they can really screw you. They can screw you. This by no means though means that like ONDS is done, right? So yeah, your stop loss is a 93. It might still bounce. It might still bounce. Like there's a really good chance that it bounces back up. Really good chance, right? A really really good chance. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, UMAC just keeps going back and forth there. PRZO is halted up. VCIG failed that resistance and it's coming back down. So again, the closer you are to 450, then the more support you have in that range. Long-term chart for SoFi. I mean, the size game. I mean, like again, I don't like that it's below the 200 and it's breaking below that demand zone. But if it can stay above 80 cents, just make sure that it stays above 80 cents if you play with it, right? Because if it goes below that, just opens up the abyss, righty. So if it can stay above 80 cents, then that's not horrible. Not horrible, alrighty. Yeah, like you're looking to pick up like SoFi long term, is what you're saying. Uh, SoFi. Yeah, so it looks like it's trying. There goes ONDS for you, King, slowly bouncing, right? So I like when the name is dipping like that and it's above the 200 and it's above the demand zone. I think that's a good thing. So when we say there's a pretty good chance that it comes back, it's because it's actually doing some good things. Unlike some other names, PRZO on halted $1.30, guys. The high is $1.35 for now. That thing has a bigger float. That's why it's not quite as parabolic. As soon as I say that, it's like, oh, you don't think so? Let me make it parabolic. It goes 137. It goes 139. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty in terms of like parabolic, that is slow. But you know, you missed it. Okay. The size game, I don't understand your question. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry into BSLK? Not something I'm gonna play. Alrighty, not something I'm gonna play. Wait, is that news for SMCI? Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't quite say why it dropped that much though. Can it go below $15, Lim? That's not a question you should be asking. Alrighty, you never want to be asking questions like that. Can it do this? Right, because that's out of your control. Just made a little bit of money after losing for the first time. Luna, see what happens when you're in the community. See what happens. See what happens, Luna, when you're around the right people. So now, what happens if you join us in Discord, Luna? What happens? Can you imagine? Nice to meet you as well at the size game. So there goes your bouncy bounce king, right, for ONDS. Alrighty, and there goes BSLK, right? So again, really good name early this morning, but I just don't like the vibes. But now though, if you play this thing, just make sure that it keeps closing above 80 cents, the size game, and you might be okay. Alrighty, so I'm gonna leave it on the side. I want to look at OLTK though. OLTK. Well, what's that symbol again, Nikolai? I'm scrolling up here. OTLK. Okay, you missed your entries. What you're saying? So what's your question now? You're looking for a brand new entry? That thing seems very, 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 very slow. And if that's the case, I would let it break out because it's been sitting here for 5 minutes now, Nikolai. It's been sitting at $1.90 for 5 minutes. Um, so at this point, yeah, look at that. Look at that drop, right? There you go. So when something's sitting like that at the same price, yeah, right? When it's just doing that like that, it doesn't have the vibes. So then you're better off waiting for that dip skis, right? So yeah, the closer you are, maybe a little bit closer to this level right there, right? And then if it breaks above $1.90, then that's a good thing. Cool, cool. So not bad. UMAC is bouncing again. So UMAC it's holding the same support, right? So UMAC has support. I'm gonna move this line even though we might need to move it back later. But again, this last support was $13, right? And then again, our next resistance is that 14.50. So we need to close above 14.50, and then it's $15 after that. Right? So UMAC is just going back and forth for now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So here comes 14.50. So Lim, maybe your $15 is gonna be a thing, right? So VCIG guys doing the exact same thing, right? So VCIG is also going back and forth. It is a good thing though that they're actually holding support, right? There you go. Nikolai, that thing got slapped all the way into that range. It's not curling yet, obviously, so you might want to give it a bit of time to see if it consolidates. Alrighty, Bitcoin looks nice. Look at Bitcoin, guys. 97.5, 97.7 almost at the highs there. And then the S&P is back above 600. Silly games, huh? Anyways, back to UMAC. Come on, UMAC. Again, our three favorite names coming into today, guys, were UMAC, VCIG, and PRZO, right? They're all kind of cooking, aren't they? They're all looking good. You do have resistance at 150 for this one, though, right? PRZO, 150 resistance. As soon as I say that, it's gonna destroy 150, isn't it? But that's your next resistance, though, for PRZO. Alrighty. But again, they're all looking good. Uh, love it. Yeah, so Mike got in at 115, sold at 135. Red got in at 84 cents, sold at 138. And then Abdi made some monies as well. Look at that, guys. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Love it. Here goes $1.50, guys. PRZO just broke above 150. It said, excuse me, goodbye. VCIG is retesting that 530, 520 at the top of the range. So let's see if that thing can break and cook, right? So good bounce off the bottoms there. UMAC is having a hard time at like actually closing above 1450. So when it does close above that level, then we can see some nice fat green candles. Back to PRZO. If you're still holding PRZO, guys, type in yes in the chat. Thank you, Dan. 9:45. Okay, 2 minutes. If you're holding PRZO, type in yes in the chat, and then make sure you're moving that stop loss up. Alrighty, so that's looking good. I almost wasn't expecting this thing to move as aggressive as it is, but that's actually quite nice. Mike says, Mike is not happy. That's okay, Mike. You made money though. Don't worry about the run without you. It's okay. uh, uh, Mm, love it. Just earned from UMAC again, Luna. There you go. See, King. Love it. See, look at that, King. So, King, you might, yeah, let's go. So, shout out to King for bringing, someone, and they're doing well, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go, Luna. La, la, do, take a look at DEVS. What's your position in that play? Let me know. Okay, DEVS is yeah, DEVS looks nice. What's your position in DEVS? uh, Yogi? Yeah, so there goes your sell off. There goes your sell off. I'd like to see continuous higher lows on UMAC here, VCIG again looks like it's fighting to break out. Fighting to break out VCIG. Fighting. Fighting. Silo, for those of you guys still holding Silo right around $1, I mean, it still looks like it's holding $1, right? Will it actually break out though? That's the question. It has so much resistance now. DEVS is hitting session highs, not pre-market highs, just market open. But you can clearly see that resistance at $1.20, right? $1.20 to $1.25. You can see that resistance. So good bottom though of the 200 EMA, right? You got in at 107. Nice. So you're green in that position, right? So again, $1.20 is your next resistance, 120 to 125, and then you have some good support at around $1.04, $1.03. Try not to let it, plummet below that level. Please and thank you. There goes VCIG, guys. Finally, I mean, it really hasn't closed above $5 and whatever yet, but there's some signs of life there. So we'll see if it actually does end up closing above. I don't think it will in that candle, but meh, kind of just it closed right on it. Hmm. Maybe that's not necessarily a bad thing. Work. Slacking today. After things post Thanksgiving, there goes 340, 540. So the size game, you realize, you notice how, like, you asking for that $3, right? So if it goes to that price, I don't think you want it, right? Your next resistance is 570, guys, for VCIG. If we can venture into this supply zone, venture. Bitcoin still looking good. S&P also looking okay. The all-time high for the S&P is 601.33. So it would be nice if that thing could, do some work today to get there. Do some work. Nikolai, you can kind of see how that thing is finding support, right? Nikolai, OTLK, right? Like at that level that we were waiting for. So a bit of consolidation there, and it looks like it's curling. Very slow though. Very, very, very slow. There goes BCIG, guys. It's trying. It looks like it's failing at 550 for now. $5.50. HOVR, ACHR. You're looking? Yeah, it is missing the volume. Dang, Bitcoin is looking nice. Almost back to 90, 98, guys. Beautiful, beautiful BTC. Beautiful. So again, anybody that bought the dipskis is smiling this morning. Smiling like a goat. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we end the day with the same, violence to the upside. UMAC is either going to destroy that $15 level, or it's going to drop like a rock to 13. So I can, It wants to go though. You can tell it wants to go. You earned again. Look at that, Luna. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Again, make sure you come join us, Luna. There goes 1460. Just give us $15 now. Not that far away, right? Not that far away. On more Monday, last day to collect the dividend. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It said no more dipskis. You had your dipskis last week, Yogi. Now we push for 100,000. Let's go, BTC. 1470, guys. Here we go. Come on. You took advantage. Yeah, absolutely. I found myself over the week. I keep saying over the weekend, but day off, listening to a lot of BTC podcast with Micah Saylor. And, it's very very interesting, Yogi. Very interesting. Some of the price targets. My goodness. My goodness. I think a lot of people are looking from 100, like 150 to like for 2025, 150 to 200. So we'll see if we get there. There goes UMAC, guys. Come on now. You can do it. So here comes that $15. They really do, Yogi. They really do. Uh, Football game? No soccer? Oh, fine. Raven, have a wonderful weekend already. And we'll chat. See you in Discord. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so, Joe. I hope so. That would be a perfect day. Need to that door is needs to be fixed. Okay, there we go. For PRZO, mm, I mean, uh, so earned 50 so far from a 200 pot. Wow, that's actually quite good. Making $50 and $200 is good. So congratulations, well done. There you go. So King, yeah, yeah. I think you might have missed that dip closer to $1.30 BH. Yeah, I don't like how you're sitting right below $1.50 there in a supply zone. Yeah, I don't know. Dan, good PA today on futures. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at Bitcoin go, guys. Woo. BTC is looking hot. Looking hot, BTC. Looking hot. Nvidia is breaking out. Maybe I should have kept those Nvidia shares. Should have kept those not Nvidia shares, my Nvidia calls. But nope. Wanted to lock in the monies. But BTC definitely looks nice. Very, 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 very nice. There we go. Perfect. Finally, guys. Finally, UMAC broke $15. Finally. Music is a bit loud there. You're still holding your Nvidia? Yeah, like I said on Friday, like again, 132 was a perfect spot to scale in, right? There goes another fail again at $15, guys, for UMAX. So obviously, again, that's resistance, right? PRZO bounced and then said, "Thanks, guys. I'm back to into the red zone, back to the double top now." So 160 is your double top range there. If you can break above, then give us more, please. Give us more, please. Andrews. Here we go. Here we go. 160. Doo. Type in yes in the chat, guys, if you're still holding a PRZO. 416 trade. What's your position in IDAI? You're in at 68 cents. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. So yeah, this 160 is your double top, right, King? So just keep that in mind, please. Please, please, please. Make sure you move that stop loss up. You too, Kevin. 96 cents. Yeah, exactly. So you're off 50% in that position, right? So 74 monies. Again, 160 is a double top. So don't let that thing go to the abyss, please. Alrighty. So hopefully this is just a retest again and a higher low, right? Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. And then we create a cup and handle and then break out. That would be nice. 130 to 150. Like you okay. ONDS, yeah, that thing failed too much at resistance and then lost the volume, right? Yeah. You're in at the science game. What are you in at? What did you get in at? Let me know. Ooh, BTC just broke above, guys. BTC just broke above. My goodness, love it. We're $2,000 away from getting back to 200. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you bought the dip on BTC, you're smiling because that's a pretty nice comeback. On a okay, beautiful, love it. Okay, perfect. Love it. Uh, Perfect. Did we ever do that? Okay, sounds good. The Thanksgiving table, yeah. That's okay, Josh. That's okay. That's okay. Hey yo, how are you? That is a okay. Josh in the building, guys. Yeah. So BTC looks hot, hot, hot. And I think you mentioned so 490 is your entry. Good job. Well done. Right. So you're green in that position now, right? Better than waiting for $3, right? So I'll yeah. So again, another thing, the size game that you have to be aware of when it comes to names like this. Don't wait for $6, right? Don't wait for $6. You have to manage the trade in a way that's within your control, right? So don't let this thing go to the abyss because you're waiting for $6, right? So a bit of a turkey leg. Yeah, you ate too much. Everybody ate too much. That's what Thanksgiving is for, you know. Thanksgiving, being grateful and eating a whole bunch. So there goes your cup and handle, guys, for PRZO. So that's looking very good, right? So PRZO looking very, 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 very good, right? Perfect. Very, 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 very good. So that 145 held, right? So cup and handle, and it's cooking. Here comes 170 now. Ooh wee, PRZO. Ooh wee, let that thing go. Go, go, go. I'm gonna need to zoom out at some point though and look at the main resistance level. 187 is what you're looking at, Paul. I just want to see what the daily actually looks like here though. I can see where you're getting that 187 from. On a name like this though, with the bigger float, so the float is 9 million. So uh, these days we consider that a bigger float. You almost have to pay attention to any time the candles stall. So almost every 10 cents. So in this case, $1.70 and then $1.80 and then beyond, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. I think what you're just hoping for in a name like this is just keep giving you higher lows and you're good to go. What's your stop loss at now, King? I didn't see any news. I think like back like a few years ago, Bunny, when XRP would run, eventually Algorand would follow. Eventually, eventually. ACHR. Yeah, no, that thing's been spamming in Discord. Marco. What's a stop loss? You know that thing where like you're in a position and you're green and you want to protect your monies, and then you're like, yeah, yeah, you know that thing? Yeah, that one. You criminal. Uh, you criminal. Yeah, VCIG is looking. As time goes on, it's looking more and more uh, more. Yeah, just again, it has to stay above that 490 bottom there, 485. Because if it doesn't, then you're going for 460. So not a good thing. BTC, yeah, still hitting new highs of the day, guys. That thing is looking hot, hot. Woof. Maybe today's the day we are. Maybe this weekend we hit 100K. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty? We're scared it, guys. We shouldn't be saying 100K because Bitcoin gets scared every time you say 100K. It's like, what? You're not satisfied with this? Anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. PRZO still looking really good. Alrighty, so again, 170 is your next obstacle there. Yeah. Yeah, no, King, you're not wrong. So there goes brand new highs of the day, right, for PRZO. Nvidia's running. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Is anything? Oh, yeah. Protect the gains. Absolutely. Yeah, the market closes at 1 p.m., guys. So when we get close to that time, you're going to notice that the volume is going to start drying up. Come on, PRZO. Luna is looking amazing. Since that $10 hit, Luna has been amazing. Yeah, MSTR, with Bitcoin cooking like this, MSTR is going to cook. Yeah. 530. $5.30. Hmm. Hmm. Is AI stock for long term at the right price probably. But again, if you're looking for anything long term, you should be doing the research, right? Um, yeah, you want to make sure you do the research, not just ask if it's a long term play. Anytime you decide to leave your money in a long term investment, like you're like, you know what, I'm going to buy this stock for long term. You're going to leave your money there for more than a day, more than a week, more than a month. Long term investments. You want to make sure you do that research. Make sure you do the research, please. This 170 has become a problem is for PRZO, isn't it? Come on, PRZO, you can do it. There we go, 170. Quick review OPTT. Tony, you're in at 38 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. Because I know it's doing well. 38 cents. OPTT. Ooh, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Yeah. So anytime again a stock is like approach the 45 to 50 cent range, it's been a problem, right? So with this one, no difference. So your next resistance is close to 150 to 50 cents. Sorry, right? So make sure you're watching that 50 cents really closely. If you look to the left hand side, yeah, you can see that 50 cents too, right? This is the daily, by the way, right? And this is July of this year, right? So the last time we ran, this 50 cents was a big, 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 big problem for multiple days actually, right? Like the first day broke above a dollar, like 50 cents to 56, but then never closed above 50 cents. Then the second, the third, the fourth day, 50 cents was a problem. So just be mindful that 50 cents is going to be a problem for you. Tony, as we get to this level. Alrighty. So just be ready to jump out of the window if if you start smelling doo doo. You know, if you're like, I smell doo doo, jump out the window. Anyways, so $1.70 for PRZO, still resistance. Lorenda, monies. Yup, absolutely. VCIG, yeah, you're watching that 470, aren't you? So watch the 200 EMA there, 470. Already. BTC looking hot still. Looking hot, guys. Hot. BTC had some nice food over Thanksgiving. I think it had whatever Josh had. Because that's looking hot. Anyways, and then PRZO still failing at 170 for now. Ayo, Lee. Ayo. 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 There we go. Perfect. SPY is almost at all-time highs. I've made it a mission today, Raven, to not look at the S&P, but I will look. Just because I don't want to see the back and forth, but I love it. Love it. Bitcoin cooking, markets cooking, everything cooking. Oof. We're 20 cents away from all-time highs, guys, for the S&P. Amazing. Everybody had some nice Thanksgiving meals. Huh. Wow. BTC had some nice Thanksgiving meals. SPY had some nice Thanksgiving meals. Love it. Love it. Uh, we drank, we made money. BTC is your new. Love it. Long-term investments. If you don't, if you don't want to do any work, Sunny, yeah, there you go. Some nice dividends too, right? Especially if you believe in Bitcoin, right? Especially if you believe in Bitcoin, CONY and BITO, very nice dividends. QQQs, the Qs, love it. Bet you were cooking. Cooking. There it goes. We just made new all-time highs for the S&P, guys. Woo! New all-time highs in the markets. All that's left is Bitcoin to break above 100. That's it. Here we go. The Qs. Okay, back to let the S&P do its thing. We think we care more about BTC, more about BTC than we care about the S&P. Hura, HURA. VCIG, here comes that 470 test now. And then obviously we're failing at 170, guys, for PRZO. I don't think that's a massive surprise, right? So every 10 cents for a name like that is a problem. And if you see it stalling, you might have to make a decision. So no different here for PRZO. Resistance, 170, and now we're backing off. The question now is, where do we consolidate? Do we get another higher low? It's actually halted down, which is stupid, right? But I mean, it's a valid halt though, but still stupid. So yeah, it's halted down. Let's see what happens after the unhalt. King, are you still in the stock? Don't make me come find you. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Let's get to 100. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. You sold half? Okay. At least you took some profits. It would have been nice if you sold that half at 170, but at least you took some profits though. Just in case, Because you were up 70% on that position. 70%, King. 70%. 70. Not 10%, not 15, not 20, not 30, not 40, 70. So congratulations, well done. Well done. Yeah, the only resistance that matters for Bitcoin Elder is 100. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Only 100. Pays for the other half. Exactly, King. Exactly. We do, Jameson. We do. The only resistance, yeah. Look at VCIG, guys. Lots and lots of weakness, right? So hopefully, if you're in that position, you have a stop loss because, yep, too much resistance, too much selling pressure, not enough consolidation, not enough. Dang, Bitcoin just wants to keep cooking. Keep cooking. Cues. Yeah, those calls were nice. Those were nice calls, Jameson. Doo, doo. If you bought the dip in crypto, type in yes in the chat. You know who's gonna say yes? Lorenda? Josh? It's gonna be yes, 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 yes. Not me. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, was the market open? Oh, the Canadian market. Oh, oh, interesting. There you go. I kid, of course. Yeah. Yogi, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's see. Let's go, Josh. Let's go, let's go. One sec, one sec, one sec. Started $15 DCA into Bitcoin since last week. Like DCA $15 like a day, a week. What did you do? Oh yeah, Jameson, I'm looking, yeah. Oh dang. 5 contracts. Nah, nah. Yeah. Yeah, you called those out too, which is really nice. Uh uh yeah, there you go. Wait, who? Rob, it's a memes? Yeah, Rob, I think Rob, maybe Rob has COVID. Hmm, maybe. There goes 98.6, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Is it looking good again, Jameson? Azul. Ayo, Kimbella. Yeah, it's on halted now, guys. PRZO. Okay. On halted. So yeah, $1.45, right? The last time we dipped though, hmm, yeah, I would be watching that 140 as your last line of defense there. Hopefully it stays above it. If not, then you're looking for $1.20. There is a bit of support at $1.30. It's almost like every 10 cents, like we said, right? Every 10 cents for this stock is an important level. So for now, stay above $1.40. STS, it's on halted right in front of you. right in front of you. Okay. Na, 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 na. There we go. BTC is looking very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Oof, it's close. Okay. So it's HUVR. Uh, I mean, you're at break even on that position, kind of. Dang. If Bitcoin gets to 99, that'd be fire. That'd be fire if it gets to 99. Um, not sure. Entry. Okay, perfect. What was I supposed to do again? Distracted this morning with all the chaos. All the chaos. I know there was something I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Breakout? I don't like that entry. Silo. Oh yeah, Josh. Yes, one more thing. Um, weakness. Is it stays 0.93. Okay, yeah, if it breaks below that, it's garbage. Alrighty, garbage. Okay. Thunder Power. My goodness. How did we miss this one? I mean, we it wasn't missed. It was posted in Discord, but I wasn't looking at this one on stream though. It's called Thunder Power, guys. How could a name like that not cook? How could a name like that not cook? 182%, 185, 187. Anyways, no, if you got into that thing, congratulations. Okay, 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 okay. Well, uh, it's actually halted up now at 72. 72. Okay, there we go. 72 cents. Thunder Power. Should I quit? It moves so slow. Billy, what did you get in at, Joey? What did you buy that thing at? So, I mean, it looks like we broke below that 50 EMA for PRZO, but the candle closed above a dot, like 140, right? So, hopefully, BTC is still looking amazing. I think at this point we want to see 100K, huh? Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Looking amazing. Amazing. Yeah, BTC is definitely kicking it. So 100K would be nice. VCIG came all the way back down to wow, crazy. Yeah, hopefully you got rid of that position. Trying to remember your name always. The game, more than Jameson. Hopefully, right? So again, yeah. What makes it amazing? Nothing makes anything amazing unless you're making money, and then that's amazing, right? So again, like I said earlier, you got in at 490, it pushed all the way to like 520, right? Always make sure that you're moving your stop loss and you're staying green in that position, right? Like I said earlier, you don't want to have it in the back of your mind that you're waiting for $6, right? You want to control what you can control. That is getting in a position and moving your stop loss up. Ready? Because if you're still in that position waiting for 6, well, now it's at 450, and that's a problem. Right? So yeah, always manage to trade with what you can control. UMAC is back to the bottom of the range again. It seems so. $13 there. $13. Elder says I'm new here. About your indicators, we do, Elder, we do. The videos are for members only though, so you'd have to join us in Discord. The indicator is only for members. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, good morning, Doche. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the right level, right? Discord, community, legend, or goat, one of those 3 levels, and then come join us in Discord, and then you have the and then you can actually buy the indicator if you're a member. Dang, BTC is going for 99. 99. Wow, 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 wow. I was not expecting this today for BTC. But yeah, was not expecting that at all. Come on, go, go, go. And then this AIEV is still halted up, guys. 187%. Tesh says I was. I don't know if that was an expectation, Tesh, or just you wanting and hoping, that we got to this price. Very nice run. Very, very nice. Is it time to buy some more MSTR short positions again, Lorena? Is it time? Yogi, time? SMST, is it time? Maybe not. The at 72 cents. We'll see. It is up a lot though, so it is up quite a lot. So we shall see. Come on, give us the on hold. Give us the on hold. Well done, Virus. You're in at 70 cents? Okay. Percentage, it works better for you, Kimbella? Yeah. Yeah, like the yeah. There goes the on hold guide. 70, 78. There's a nice little like tiny supply zone at 80 cents. So that looks like where it's failing at for now. 74, 75, 76. Yeah, so there's a bit of resistance right below 80 cents there. So ST, just be mindful of that. Just be mindful. Come on. I think when I look at halts, like stocks that on halts and halts, especially on the way back up, only if you want to get wrecked. Ah, love it. See, that's one way. Yeah, that's a good way to say don't do it. There goes 82 cents, right? So what I was gonna say was, when you're looking for stocks that are halted, right? So what I always pay attention to is what price did it halt at, and what happened after the on halt. So that thing is at 240% now. So it's halted at 72 cents, right? So when it goes up, the bottom price you're watching is 72 cents. You want it to stay above 72 cents, and if it does, then you're fine, right? That's how I would look at these halts. You want it to stay above the price that it halted at, especially when it's going up, right? When it's pushing up, you want it to stay above. So 85, 240%. Oof. ST is smiling now. Is it halted again? No, it's not halted. I think you might be delayed, very delayed. So whenever you get to this point of the stream, fast forward. Already? Okay, back to the AI. You can see another tiny supply zone there, though, right? ST. So only if you want to get wrecked. Yeah, I think Lorinda. I think all the research we've done points to Bitcoin hitting the like going up forever, right? Forever, forever, forever. But I think the one thing that has maybe ruined my mindset around like long term investing is is like we've been a part of like almost every big move that's happened. Again, not a fair comparison to be looking at AMC and all the other big like movements we've had, because this is way different and this is way bigger, right? Uh, but there's always something that happens, there's always something stupid that happens when everybody's positive on something, everybody positive, right? Always something stupid, so that I'm like, hmm, do we want to hedge, right? I think that's where like that vibe comes from. But yeah, so we're failing at that tiny supply zone there for AI EV. Tiny supply zone. Perfect. Perfect. Uh, yeah, it's way over 100. Okay, good. It's better. No, I'm just kidding. Um, yeah, did you take your profits out of this IST, or just you're just waiting for now? Yeah, so that 72 is still going to be important, right? The halt price. It's going to be important. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before BTC breaks above 100. Only a matter of time. I think give it a week or so. I say a week, but it's going to be this weekend, isn't it? So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So 72, as long as it stays above 72, you should be okay. And then resistance in that little tiny supply there. Come on, go, go, go. So BTC is dipping, right? So that 99 is a pretty big level, because I think once we break above 99 again, everybody's going to be calling for 100. And I think if we get close to 100 this time, like if we get to 99, like 99,860, 100 doesn't stand a chance this time. It's going to destroy it. So might as well get that dip out of the way now. Get the deeps out of the way now. Josh, did you get the link? Josh is busy having snacks, guys. He's having more Thanksgiving leftovers. DPRO. Rivian. Let me take a look, because I RVN. Oh yeah, Rivian had a beautiful dip at the open, huh? So and then bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, I think this time it's gonna get slapped. Let's go. Were you having more Thanksgiving leftovers?
You know what? Don't give away all of my secrets, please.
Thanksgiving leftovers, guys.
What you'll find, you guys, is if you start your day with Thanksgiving leftovers, early in the morning. I'm talking like just after midnight, when you're not supposed to feed the mogwai, And if you do that, when you go to sleep, money will just appear in your account.
That's what happened to BTC, huh?
Oh, it's been a phenomenal, man. I'll tell you what, the 3 hours of sleep I got were incredibly profitable.
Yep.
Brother Virus, good to see you, man.
Let's go.
Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning, Christopher. Bloopers. Look at all you guys. Kimbella. Is everybody crushing this morning? Sorry, I'm late. But I'll tell you what. You know what? Santa loves the holidays.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, yeah. So PRZO King. Hopefully you took those gains, please. Right, that 170 was the end, but now at least. Right, so watch $1.20 next, and then as long as you stay above this white line at the bottom, you have a chance to go back up. But 170 was nice. Right? 170 was nice. VCIG again, weakness. So hopefully you took you. Hopefully you had a stop loss on this position. I can never seem to remember your name for some reason. Um, the uh, the uh, the size game. Hopefully you had a stop loss. Maybe yeah. Okay, sounds good, King. Yeah. Yeah, you never want to have expectations, just hoping that it keeps going higher. You want to make sure you put a stop loss and then move on. Alrighty. Alrighty.
All right, there we go. Jeez.
What's your stuff is broken? Oh.
Just moving slow this morning, man.
It's the Thanksgiving food. Let's go.
It is, yeah. Got a little tryptophan still running through the veins, I think.
Let's go. Love it, guys. There you go. Josh is blessing you guys with giveaways. It's like, there you go. Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
And for anybody that gets one of these this morning, you're going to want to go and take advantage and make sure that you upgrade to Discord access.
Yeah.
Because someone, before we leave today, is going to get a 1-year Legends membership on my family.
Let's go. So, let's go.
Yeah. Potential life-changing today, guys.
Monies. The Legends. So you're looking into Nvidia calls. If that 138 holds, what do I think? Let me look. Let's take a look. So, yeah, those Nvidias from last week were nice. I think Virus finally you got rid of them like completely this morning, right? So yeah, Nvidia did really well, guys. Really well. So
super nice recovery.
Yeah, very nice. So again, congratulations if you got into this one. Ready? Yeah.
Oh, I'm not amazing. God's amazing. I wouldn't be able to do this stuff without his right hand guiding my life. So
yeah, if you bought the Dipskis on Nvidia, that was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alrighty.
Yeah,
So
I think Nvidia has sort of reached one of those points where savvy investors are looking at the market cap and it's just ballooned. And now it's becoming very, very difficult, requires just an unbelievable amount of capital to move it up. So, I'm curious to see kind of how this stuff works out. I don't know how much more legs Nvidia has. I mean, I definitely recognize that they're a leader in probably the single greatest narrative since the internet.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, watching their market cap triple over the course of 12 months is a pretty outstanding thing, pretty amazing thing, certainly awesome thing. But I just don't know how much more it's got left in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what kind of catalyst. I mean, Blackwell is a good reason for it to be valued the way that it is. The Blackwell chips are absolutely phenomenal. Even Elon Musk just ordered 100,000 more of them. So, I understand that there is going to be value there. I'm just not sure. Will we ever see, $400 Nvidia again? I don't know.
Yeah. Monies. So your question, Jericho, you're looking for some calls? See, I don't know what I think here, because that 140 was a pretty big level. Again, like this was the easy play on Friday, right? This is why we got into these ones on Friday, because again, this is the 4 hour, and it had a demand zone and it had a perfect double bottom at 132. So 132 on I keep saying Friday as if like we just came from the weekend. On Wednesday, right? It was perfect, which is why we got into those calls on Wednesday. Now though, with like seeing where it's at, I'm not quite sure.
It looks like it trend shifted a little bit here.
Yeah. So you almost want to just wait for a breakout at this point, Jericho. Yeah, you must want to just wait for a breakout already. Just because you again, it most likely will keep trending up because that seems like what the market's doing today. I would not be surprised if it keeps trending up, but at the same time, it's not the yeah yeah team. That was a teamwork play. We looked at the chart. Virus loved those calls, and we said thank you, Virus. So
Yes.
that was yeah. So yeah, it will most likely keep trending up. Jericho, Nvidia probably break above a dollar, 140, but yeah. So if you're thinking about those calls, maybe not too bad, but just make sure that you have a tight stop loss. Yeah, please and thank you. And you made over $500. Let's go, Bill. Yeah, well done. Yeah, Bitcoin definitely made a whole bunch of people smile today. You're welcome, Jericho. Yeah, I stopped paying attention to Rivian. Again, it's always hard for me, like when I'm looking to do all of this at the open. I wanted to look for Rivian calls at the open, and obviously we're dipping, right? We dip to that demand zone, right? I just wasn't paying attention, and then it turned around, and then. But I'm glad you made monies though, and then resistance at 1235. For Rivian, kind of looks like PRZO is finding some support at the view up here. So 120, 124. Yeah, it's trying to Bill 124 ish. The VWAPs. So if we can stay above that, that would be good. There's another one cooking though. KLTO is really cooking. My goodness. KLTO. Yeah. Not sure why, because I don't see any news on this. Stuff like this, you want to be very careful because these candles are scary. From 33 cents all the way to almost 70 cents, just like that. Scary stuff. QQQ, yeah, that's what Jameson is playing with today. Scalping the Qs. Yeah, ST probably, probably. But now though, it doesn't want to go do that. So 205 put signal. Are you sure today is the day for puts though? Are you sure today is the day for puts? Maybe. 27. So okay. DPRO. Yeah, everything is just pumping and dumping, huh? Pumping and dumping. Perfect. DPRO. Yeah, there we go. Now we need to again. The closer we get to the to lunchtime and 1 p.m., the slower the markets are gonna get. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, yeah. 509. 509. Yeah, you can kind of see Jericho like Nvidia just playing with that supply zone. I want to look at QQQM here. I just want to see what it looks like. This is the Nasdaq 100 ETF. Hmm. What's that in comparison to? How long has this thing been around? Not quite at all-time highs, but okay, that's because this thing came around in 2020. 2020. Interesting. Okay. QQQQM. Very, very interesting. And then actually close. Exactly. So, wait, did Archer okay. The 511? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. There goes BTC trying to curl from the bottom. Hopefully that dip is it now. Look at this thing go ST. KLTO's retesting that high again. Crazy. No catalyst, nothing. Just straight vibes. Straight momentum.
Those are my favorite penny plays. No reason for it to be doing anything other than just momentum.
Yeah.
Because you can almost, it's easier to play them that way.
Yeah, you know that there's no bias. You're just looking for the candles and then out of it.
Yeah, it's pure FOMO, in and out monies, you know?
Yep.
Like going through the drive-through to pick up a bag of cash.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we got mad Doge love. It's true. Did you guys see what Algo is doing this morning?
Algorand.
Lorenda got to be just jumping out of her boots right now.
38 to 50. Okay. DJT Azul, is it going? Maybe that's the pre-Santa rally.
I haven't even looked at it since we had that amazing election blitz.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, short stories,
Dang.
man. God bless you. My heart breaks for you, man.
Yeah. Just last night too. My goodness. Life is crazy. Crazy.
Well, consider this, hopefully at the end of all of our lives, it culminates into the greatest joy, peace, love, and warmth that we've ever felt in our lives. And if it makes you feel any better, consider that, no more pain, no more suffering. As hard as life is, being in a better place, and it's okay with me, celebrate the life they had, not the one they lost.
Yep. Absolutely.
Heck yeah, man. That's why we all come here, brother. That's the greatest thing about a community. You can always find what you need in a group of people. Always.
Yep.
That's exactly right. And now he's safe. I've been down that road.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. We do a lot more than make money here, that's for sure.
Yep, absolutely. Here we go.
I remember when Rivian was $2.
Rivian. Luna's at 1666. Love it.
I remember when that was a penny stock.
Luna. Yeah, Luna was like, $2 at the lows. $2.
Remember when they kept failing to get their launch done?
Yeah.
And it was like they would run to like $4 or $5, and then it'd be like, oh, we had to scrub the launch, and then it would tank to like 70 cents, Then it would be another 6-month grind to get it back up to where it was. Oh, it was horrible. I hated that stock.
Luna. Yeah, Luna was a perfect buy. My goodness, at $10 last week. $10. Beautiful. 1670.
What'd you do to Bitcoin, please?
Bitcoin?
Did you say something?
Me?
Yeah.
No. No. I said nothing.
Because this looks like one of those Blaze Talk Some Trash retraces right here.
Oh, for Bitcoin?
Yeah.
No. I said dip, and then the next time we get close to 100, then we're just gonna destroy that level.
I see. So you asked for another dip, you greedy bastard.
You know, because we look at this, we were just pumping and pump. Look at this, like no dip skis, just pump, pump, pump. We had to, get the dip out of the way. So when we get to 100, then you know that the dip is done. No
Even
touch.
free divers need to breathe every once in a while, right?
Yes.
See, Ted said you did. I must have missed something while I was on the phone. Ted said you were talking trash.
I just had to say my last trash talking, and then now we can go.
Oh, that was the remainder of it. You got nothing left in your box now.
Yeah, exactly.
I like what PRZO is doing right here. This is one of those stocks, man. You don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah. It had to come to an end. HEFY had to.
Yeah, what it went 180%, 190%, right?
It's crazy, crazy run. Don't know how that thing ran like that. Yeah, I ran from after the split from $4 to $80. Crazy. I'm busy looking at my fantasy team, Josh.
I wouldn't look, please.
Fantasy team.
How are you doing this season?
I'm first place.
Oh, snap. What's
after
up
all
now,
the trash
Virus?
After all the trash talking.
Dude, this is one of the most entertaining times of the year, I have to admit. Just sitting on the sidelines. Like I'm like Tej, I'm just one of the fans up in the stands.
Yeah.
Having a beer, singing the songs, and watching the players just absolutely roast the hell out of each other. It's hilarious.
Yep.
I never thought a soccer channel would be fun, but it turned out to be.
Trash talking Pablo is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, Pablo. Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Ouch.
Wow!
Ouch.
Wow!
Jax, wow.
Jax and I doing this, running competition. So like the competition it's in the fitness channel. The person that runs the most, puts the most miles in a month, gets a gift, right? So you get to get whatever you want from the other person. So we've been trash talking for a month now. Well, it's been 2 months. Last month she won. This month she I think we're kind of even on like 35 miles or something for the month.
Yeah.
So we've been running a lot.
Jax, here, listen. This should be your request. Bentley Bentaygo. Okay.
What is that? Don't give her any ideas.
Look it up, Blaze. Look it up.
No.
You'll love it.
No ideas.
It's called a Bentley Bentaygo. Yeah. It'd be perfect for you, Jax. You'll look beautiful in that thing. I mean, it's not as beautiful as you are, but it'll be a nice accessory.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you know this, Virus. Come on, man.
Yeah? I'm not going to look. Jax, don't look, please. Unbelievable.
Well, listen, if you want a cheaper version that's still absolutely stunning and a wonderful vehicle, you can always buy the Genesis GV80. That's another option. It's about 400,000 cheaper. So you don't really want to give him that kind of cushion, Jax. Oh, see, there it is. Jax found it. Yep.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna win, Josh. Then the question is, what do I ask for?
Man, you better end this stream and get your ass in your shoes, because.
Wait, what is it called again, Josh? Avente?
Bentley. It's Bentley.
Bentley.
Next word, Ben.
VEN?
No, B. B as in boy. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
there it is. That's it.
Okay. Oh, wow. That actually looks very nice. You know what's funny?
Oh, brother, it doesn't just look very nice. You should go to their website and actually look inside that car. Man, the first time you sit on Bentley seats, it's over. You never want to sit on another seat again.
This is all I want, Josh. I want a Pixel watch.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I want. So,
Jackson, pretty sweet.
Be ready. Be ready for a Pixel watch. because I'm gonna crush it this month.
Yeah, and I like the fact that you can set up the screen on it to look like any style of watch, like
Yeah, right.
skeleton watch. You can set it up as a chronometer.
Yeah, right.
So good.
You can track all your running, everything else.
Hey, Gail, good to see you, brother.
Let's go. Already lost? No, I haven't lost. I'm gonna win. There's 2 days left of the month. So,
Now, the cool thing, Empress, is that, or let's see, who said that? Yeah, the cool thing, real short stories, is that the Genesis comes with a 100,000-mile bumper-to-bumper warranty. How in the world do you beat that, man?
Genesis.
Yeah, the Genesis GV80. Some of the materials are not quite as nice as Bentley, but the fit and finish in that automobile is fire, dude. Fire. And they're like, $60,000, $65,000, $70,000. And it's as luxury as you're going to get. Hey, Mark, it's great to see you too, man. Long time.
Hey, yo, Mark. Josh is always asking for Mark. Josh, always asking for you.
That's my boy. He's the big boy investor, man.
There you go. I bet you Mark is loving the MSTR run today, Mark, and the IBIT bounce. Loving it. And then Luna is just cooking. What a beauty.
Yes, I've seen the RSQ8. I love it. My wife loves it, but she has officially fallen in love with the Porsche Cayenne GTS. So that is what I'm spending my nights working my ass off for right now.
XUR. $34 on this thing now.
Jeez, criminy, dude.
From a dollar.
That is one of my biggest trading regrets right there. You're looking at it.
That's crazy.
I did not buy the hype on that ticker at $8. I was just like, I'm not even interested.
Yeah.
Being all snooty with my nose in the air like a snob,
Yeah. And the crazy thing is, like, there's not a whole lot of volume. Like, it's 80,000 shares, and it just keeps going.
Yeah. Well, everything got scooped up when they shrank the float of that thing, because they think the float is only like 2 million shares or something.
Yeah, maybe even less. Yeah, 700,000 shares.
Yeah. So and there was so much. I have to make the assumption that a lot of what we saw was institutional FOMO. So I suspect that many of those positions are very large, and they're just parked.
Crazy. It's gonna pump and then crash at some point. 220. Actually, that doesn't look like a horrible chart. Yeah. Agree.
Yeah, Mark, I've been loading pretty steadily on any sort of sell-off. What is it? MSTZ, I think, is the 2x short on MSTR. And it's an excellent play. Like I missed the opportunity to play it on that huge sell-off, but I do absolutely love those pro shares, man.
Ooh, Rivian is hitting highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for Rivian. Again, if you're not in the options channel, guys, make sure you pay attention to the options channel. At this morning, we talked about Rivian calls. Jericho got in and sold too early, but that's okay though. Sold out in the green. But again, yeah, these would have been nice if you bought the Dipskis at 11 something. Super slow though, so not like a crazy thing. But there goes Bitcoin again, 98.5. Oof, give us 99, Josh. Thanksgiving.
Well, Mark, I actually met him. I met him the first time that he came in. I actually wasn't able to make this most recent stream. He seems like a really good dude. I did get an opportunity to kind of brush up on what they're up to, and I still feel the same way about their company. I think that it's a very innovative technology, and given that they're located there in Las Vegas, that they're in pretty much the heart of crypto country, so a lot of opportunity with that place. Especially if they can get hooked up with Wolf or Marathon, one of the larger companies that's building big facilities there in Nevada.
Yeah. Dang. Some of these AI stocks are cooking today. I mean, obviously with Nvidia going, sound is doing really well.
Yeah.
Sound.
I mean, AI would have been, when we first started playing AI last year, it would have been a great opportunity to build up some long-term positions in some of these plays. I think that we've got a lot of legs going forward too, with some of these smaller cap companies, as long as they're actually doing something innovative. Because once we get out of the narrative FOMO with AI and we get into the real fundamentals of carrying positions in the sector, it's going to weed out a lot of different companies, a lot.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Agreed. Come on, BTC. Yeah, that was a nice looking car. They didn't look Jax, but yeah, don't worry, you're gonna lose, and then you can get me a watch, So I was gonna search up something else. I forgot. Ooh, this one's green.
You got to find a nice band for it, though, man. Those poly rubber bands on those
You don't
watches
like
are
them?
so tasteless, in my opinion. Like, men should not be wearing a child's watch.
Oh my goodness, guys! Josh is roasting my watch.
No. The
Okay,
watch face is beautiful, and you can
it
get any
is.
kind of band for it.
Yeah,
Just
that's true.
don't get a kitty band, dude.
I want the yeah, that is true.
Jax is running right now. That's the funny part.
Oh, she
Like,
better not
she's
be running.
literally out there chugging
She
along on
better
the
not be
road.
running.
He's just sitting on his butt,
She better not be running.
You
Otherwise,
guys,
I'm
maybe you
leaving.
should have a rule in all fairness that she's not allowed to run while you're streaming.
Exactly. We should do that. Especially when Bitcoin is gonna. If Bitcoin runs tonight and I'm streaming all night, she better not be running.
I only run when I'm chasing my son or something is chasing me.
uh, but yeah, yes. That looks yeah. In my dreams, no. In your dreams, yeah, you're gonna win. I'm gonna cook you this time. There's 2 days left. I'm kind of tired. My knees are sore, Josh, from all this running.
Dude, fish oil. Take fish oil, man.
Sore.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Zinc, vitamin D, and fish oil. Very, very good for the joints.
don't worry, Jax. If you don't get me this watch, someone's gonna send me a Christmas present on stream. So if you want to send me a Christmas present on stream, guys, send me a watch.
It has to be the Google Watch.
Yeah, send me a watch. I'll send you my address. Send me a watch. Anybody want to buy me Christmas presents?
He wants a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Christmas.
Only hippopotamus will
Would do.
do. I
Yes.
know there's a bunch of people out there right now that just continued that song. I know it
Yep.
just happened.
Yep.
Welcome to Christmas music season.
Yes. Yeah. See, Lorena, if I had the Facebook glasses, I could stream from the treadmill. Yeah. And if I had the watch, I could stream while running in place. And then it would count.
Yes, carry on facts.
Yeah.
Got to be careful with glucosamine, though.
Yes. UMAC is still wow. UMAC has actually done a good job, guys. An excellent job at holding $13 all day today. Like all day. All day. Is Luna still in the chat? That thing's been holding 13. And holding the 200 EMA, which is nice. So are you actually running, Jax? Can't believe you right now. How's this even fair, Like I'm sitting here all day and she's running.
Did you read what Empress wrote?
Unbelievable, Josh. How's this even fair?
Oh, man.
With 2 days left, if you're running now, how am I supposed to catch up?
Nobody has as much fun at work as we do, you guys.
That is true. That is true.
We need something to get jiggy, though, because everything just kind of slowed down right there.
Yeah, it did. I think getting closer
Look
to the
at
market
Algo
closing.
go. Golly. Blaze.
Algorand?
You were at 41 cents.
Algorand.
Good heavens, dude.
Algorand on Coinbase. That's quite nice.
I wish Rob were here so I could blast him about Peanut.
Yeah, Rob is not feeling too well.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah, maybe he has COVID again. Maybe.
Zelenko protocol, baby.
Yeah. So
Never get sick again.
You do, buddy. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. KULR is hitting highs of the day.
Hi.
DJT.
What's up?
Yes.
Everybody say hi to Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Two. Come on, BTC.
That's my AI wife, for those of you that don't know.
Next thing you know, she's gonna come slap Josh on stream, guys.
I only get the smooches on the screen, man. You know, she tries to maintain a good image. She only tortures me and beats me up in private.
Yes. 250% UR at BLK. Congratulations. Over a month. Yeah, well done. I think we said that last week, right? Whenever XRP runs, at some point, Algorand follows. So it looks like it just,
Yeah, basically like a week behind. If it's anything like it has been in the past, that's basically the way that it'll work. You'll see XRP and XLM run in tandem. And then maybe 3-4 days, maybe a week later, Algorand will run and catch up with them. Not on price, but at least in the same percentage of gains. And it's a really nice, it's a really nice and easy play because it does take time for the rotation to occur. So a lot of the time you can rotate out of your profits in XLM or XRP and shift those into Algorand. Now that may change once we get into the real meat and potatoes of the altcoin market, but yeah, Blaze is dead on with that.
Send it. Is the S&P hitting highs as well, Joe? Oof, yeah, the S&P is hitting all-time highs, guys. My goodness, 602. Oof. Beautiful.
Zev was a freaking hero, Chris. Freaking hero. And I miss him very much.
$602. Well, I mean, I guess the S&P's your puts got smashed. Oh yeah, no, the S&P is not time for put. That time is past. Especially when you're pushing above 600.
Coming into a new administration, I think the Santa pump is going to be extraordinary this year.
Yeah.
But I also think that it's going to be a buy the hype, sell the news. So you guys, as we get closer to Inauguration Day next year, I want people to be very, very, very aware of their portfolios.
Dang, these guys did a split and it did that. Dang. Split all the way back to this is why some of these stocks, when they split, you just have to forget the 27. It looks like it's creating little higher lows though, doesn't it? So yeah, that does not look bad at all. As long as it stays like so, the all-time low for this thing, well, is 27 cents. So yeah, that's not bad as long as the volume is actually quite nice. So unusual volume coming in and it's creating higher lows. And then you can see that from pre-market till now, yeah, that 29. So between 29 and 27, pretty nice spot. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, even on the 1 minute. And then you zoom out, it still looks okay. So yeah, not bad. Not bad. And then if the volume keeps coming in, then boom skis. Jericho, yeah, as long as it stays above like 49. I think it's 49 to 48. I'm surprised Oxy hasn't done well, but absolutely. So VCIG, you're looking for your entry is 480. Take a look. You have a position at 480. Dang it, it's at 457 now.
UMAC boomed.
Yeah. I would say for this one, like weakness, Make sure it stays above. My goodness, guys. Woof. Make sure it stays above 1450, 450 for you. And then for this one, yeah.
That is a serious breakout, man.
Yup.
Like, I
Yup.
mean, it didn't even like push a candle against the resistance. It did it once, and then it was like, screw it, let's just go for it.
Yup. So again, we looked at this one this morning, right, guys? And we talked about this 13. So look at that $13, and it's been holding that level above the 200 as well, right? You guys know how much we love the 200 EMA, right? Every time a stock sits above the 200 EMA, even if it's dipping, we keep saying it has a chance, right? So look at that $13, bottom, 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 curl, breakout, bye bye. So I think we just made new highs of the day, yeah. So $16 high, guys. $16 high. Azul has been watching this one like a hawk. So well done, Azuls. So power of the community. I scalped $400 in QQQ this morning, playing with $600 in profits in options. That's 80% return on a slow day. So yes, I will be getting Blaze a Christmas present. Love the group. Let's go, Mark.
So many cookies from Mark. So many cookies.
Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you very much, Mark. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm surprised this thing hasn't halted up yet. Yeah, Mark got into the up, and now it's halted 1660. So congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, Mark got into the options game, Josh, and he's been cooking, right? So
no surprise there, man.
He's been cooking.
Well, it was inevitable. He does, covered calls and stuff. So it was kind of just like the natural next step in the progression,
Mm-hmm. He's been cooking.
Covered calls that's got to be rough right now.
Money is Mark. Well done. Well done, well done. Perfect. 1663 and Bitcoin. Come on, BTC, you can do it. Let's get back to 99. What time is it, Kev? Anybody FOMO into UMAC in the chat? Let us know. Let us know. Jax, you went against the trend. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to be going with the trend in futures and going against the trend when it comes to running. More wine. You know what's very cool, guys? Mark makes his own wine. So have a blessed weekend as well. Alrighty, Mark. And enjoy. And see you next week. Keep making monies, please. Well.
Yeah, God bless you, brother.
Yeah. But now just enjoy the wine and have a wonderful weekend. Chris? Okay, sounds good. Sound just keeps slowly creeping up here with the AI vibes. Okay. Let's go, Pyro. You made monies in PRZO and then CLSK as well. Love it. Yeah. BTC and AI. And there goes Rivian, guys. Rivian still creeping up. New highs of the day, Jericho. So super slow, but still moving in the right direction. Super slow. So, but still looking good. Let's go. Perfect. How about new highs for QQQ? Make those monies, Jameson. King, KULR. Yeah, let me look. KULR. Exactly, Jericho. Exactly. Yeah, that does look really good. What's your entry again, King? OTLK. Yeah, that thing's back right up to the highs. I remember we talked about OTLK. Nikolai, are you still in the chat? Look at that bottom we talked about, Nikolai. Right? That 170 something bottom, look at that. Right? It's super slow though, but it's done really well. Right? It's all the way back to almost the highs of the day now. Oh, we did? We passed on it? Dang, okay. That's annoying. Especially in the morning though, when we have a whole bunch of names to look at, we can't do that. Yeah, she said bye. Yep. Forget you guys. And then PRZO is doing a really good job. Look at that bottom we talked about, right? That 124. Beautiful bounce on that thing there. So yeah, exactly, King. So I think who was it that mentioned? I think it was Jason that was asking, right? So hopefully they got in. Hopefully you got in, King. Right. So good support, good consolidation, and then curl back. Your next resistance is 145 ish. 145. What's SPY doing here? We still hitting highs? Yeah. SPY still looking amazing. Amazing. I'm surprised more of these names are not cooking with the S&P doing that. Maybe next week. Yeah. Yup. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Yeah, UMAC is on halted now, guys. It hit $17, and then yeah, it's on halted now, Luna. On halted. They go $17 for UMAC. Woof! My goodness, guys. Dang. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. That thing said, catch me outside. How about that? Yep. 420% on those QQQs, Jameson. That's how much you're up? Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Josh is counting the monies from that BTC cooking, guys.
It's been an extraordinary month.
Counting the monies. Dang, Jameson. Are you going to sell those things soon?
Shoot, I'd already be out 75% on that position.
Cooking. Yeah. The last thing we need now is Bitcoin breaking above 99. That'll complete the day, because then we know 100 is coming. I mean, either way, we know it's coming. Just saying. Jake Paul announced. Oh no, go ahead.
I was just going to comment on that. After the last fight, they'll probably have to have freaking Biden throw the fight too. God, that was such a crap show, man. I was looking forward to a real boxing match.
Yeah. It wasn't as enjoyable. The fights before that were quite enjoyable, but that fight, meh.
I can't tell you how disappointed in Mike I am, man.
Yeah.
There are no words to express my overall disappointment.
Yeah, he made some nice monies.
20 million.
Very nice monies. I think that's good for him and his kids and the family and whatnot. So.
Well, what's funny about it is Jake, the first few fights he did, they were supposed to be exhibition fights, right? And he goes out there and looks like a boxer. He's out there for blood, right? Mm-hmm. And then, he gets a little bit farther in, and as the fights have continued on, they look more and more and more theatrical.
Yep.
And that bothers me a little bit because I really thought this kid, the kid's got talent, don't get me wrong.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm not talking trash. I think he's really got some talent.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of these like celebrity bullshit fights that he's going into. Like, put the man in a ring with somebody who's got something to lose, you know, and is going to fight for it. That's what I want to see. And I want to see Jake Paul actually put to the test.
Yep. Absolutely agreed. 7,000. Yeah. No. Jay can't fight Francis. I don't think he'd need to pay him 50 million and then he would also die. But Francis would send him to the abyss.
Right, exactly.
Uh, we'll smoke him next time. Anybody, honestly, yeah. Even Floyd would slap him.
Well, see, with Floyd, it's kind of a different thing because he's like a cat playing with a mouse, right? Like, he knows who he is and what he's capable of. So it's almost like a roast session the first 6 or 7 rounds. And then after that, when he's ready to go, when Floyd is just done playing the game, we all see what he does to his opponents. Like, you just can't mess with the dude.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, his arrogance, his arrogance is the only downside to him. But I will say he well deserves it. Floyd Mayweather is a freaking phenom, man.
The GOAT. Let's see. The S&P is hitting brand new highs again. Brand new highs again. Sheesh,
I'd like to see him fight somebody like Brock Lesnar.
How old is Brock Lesnar?
I think he's my age. So he's, 45, 46.
Okay. Yeah, as long as he's not like Mike Tyson age.
Well, I'm still totally convinced Mike was pulling punches and not.
Yeah,
He was not going after it.
Yeah, because I think like watching those videos of Mike Tyson training, dude was after after training he still looked like fresh.
Yeah.
And then for some reason he couldn't move his feet when he was fighting in round 2. Come on, what the hell is going on?
Well, admittedly, Jake hit him with a couple of shots that probably rang his bell.
Yeah.
And at 58 years old, it's the bell rings a lot harder. So it is possible that it wasn't all a bunch of BS and that Mike didn't actually throw the fight, but it's just not. Neither of them were performing at what I have seen both of them at peak. It's just not. It's not real.
Yep.
And then when Evander Holyfield, I don't know if you saw Evander's comments after the fight, but holy cow!
No, I didn't see.
Oh, it's funny. Got to go watch it.
Let's go. UMAC is back to 17, guys. 1720.
Manny Pacquiao's a monster. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a crucial test. If UMAC can break out of this resistance here, we may have clear skies to 18, 19, 20.
Send it.
And it may move pretty quick.
Pump it. With Mike? Maybe this time, Mike, I don't know.
I would watch that fight for sure. A couple of geriatric boxers going at each other. Maybe Evander bites Mike Tyson's ear off this time.
Funny. No, other than the fact that Mike wants to be okay.
Yeah, but see, that's enough. Because the problem with Mike is that he hits like a freight train. So, the only way for us to see what Mike is capable of is if he's at 100%. And if they restricted the fight, then for all intents and purposes, it was staged, man, because Mike can't be Mike. Like, Mike is a knockout king. At 58 years old, I can't imagine there's a single dude in this entire chat that's taken a shot from Mike without going to the ground. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's not what I didn't come on here to talk boxing this morning.
See Mike's.
Dude, I would be terrified if Trump got his hands on me, man. He may be an old dude, but he is a huge man.
Come on, give us the breakout already here. Yeah, Bitcoin is dipping again. And then I think, again, for me, I think the only thing that matters is that next run for BTC. This run, I wasn't expecting it to break above. But the next run, though, for BTC, ooh-wee. That's the one I want to see. That's the breakout. Okay. Yeah, everything's kind of slowed down a little bit here into the close. I think we have, 2 hours left, guys, before the market closes. 2 hours, and then it's after hours after that. Paul, you shorted this thing at 129? Okay. So you're green in that position for now. Zena's curling. Zena. I mean, that thing curled a long time ago. A long time ago. Okay, perfect. 509.50. You're still in those calls, Jameson? Okay. 509.50. Love it. Love it, Jameson. Well done. Congratulations.
I always tend to be very, very careful on Fridays with options.
Yeah. Especially on a day like today, Jameson. When did it expire as well? Because in the next hour, in the next 40 minutes or so, those things are going to start to lose life.
Yeah. IV's going to start kicking them in the face.
Yeah. Especially if they expire today.
Oh, yeah. If there's 0 DTE, I'd already be out of them. I'm going to take my money, enjoy my Friday.
Nice monies.
Hell yes, I do, Yee. Absolutely I do. I remember the Michael Spinks fight. My brothers and I were out in the backyard, and my dad called us in because the fight was starting, and by the time we made it inside, the fight was over.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Oh, it was a hilarious fight, man. And then for the longest time, they were like, oh, Spinks he threw the fight. He just went down for no reason. And then you watch the slow motion of that punch hitting him in the face, and like his whole face went sideways, Yeah, Spinks was damn good. I agree. He didn't belong in heavyweight, though. Like, he should have trimmed down and fought welter, So it's not really a platform, Dan. What you're looking at right now is called TradingView. It's just a charting program. There's a free version. It's free to use. You just go to tradingview.com in your browser, and that'll give you the charts. And then all of those indicators that you see, with the exception of the moving averages, the lines for the moving averages, all of those other indicators that you see are from something called Bull Bear Algo, which is a Hot Trades exclusive toolbox that you can load onto your TradingView that will give you all of these other indicators.
$8 kept. $8.
Isn't that funny, Gary? You didn't even have enough time to make a drink. And dude, back then we were paying, I think my dad paid $100 to have that fight on pay-per-view. He was furious, man. Because back then $100 was a ton of money.
UAVS. Okay. UA. This one seems to be gaining a bit of attention. That thing breaks $8. UAVS is gonna cook. $7.50 and then $8.
Yep.
But if that thing dips closer to $6, that would be a nice entry. So let's see. Yeah.
Well, it's nice that we've got some mid-morning runners, for goodness sakes. I didn't expect this today, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. But I thought it was going to be slow all day today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black Friday and all. Last year it was so dead.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, Buster Douglas was a monster, an absolute freaking monster. And yes, I remember that fight well. I'll never forget those dreadlocks, dude. Like I couldn't get past it. He was a menacing looking dude, man.
TEBS. And this one's trying to break above that 18. UMAC. The UMAX.
Nice marketplace. Excellent. Excellent. Just like Blaze was saying a minute ago, make sure, especially if those expire today, make sure that you're fluid in them. Get out with profits. Don't let IV kick you in the teeth later on. Because as we get closer to close today, which is in 90 minutes, as we get closer to close today, that stuff the potential for it to implode is really, really high.
Yep. 80. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Are you still in this one, Azul? Because I think I hope you are. I hope you are. Sheesh. The UMAC. Yes, sir. Love it. Well done.
Well,
Congratulations.
Like we said, man, once it passes that supply zone, $17, $18, $19, $20 is going to be relatively easy, and it's going to move quickly.
Pump it. Yeah, Luna, I would focus on other things more than the RSI. Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
The RSI is not the best indicator.
It can be for tops. If you're pushing, you're pushing up into the 90s on RSI and you're starting to see some stall at those resistance levels, then it's a useful indicator. Yeah. But otherwise,
Exactly. Yep. There it goes. 1880. Woo. $19 incoming.
I mean, shoot, and this last leg up for SPY alone, SPY's RSI was over 80 on the daily for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. There you go, Azul. 19. And it's about to look at that thing go. Wow. It's on fire. On fire.
And look at that. We're already up 10%.
Yep.
And this is the great thing. This could have been 3 flips, 2 flips for 25% and then 1 for 10. This was a phenomenal play today.
Yep. Perfect. Send it. You to the max. When $20, guys, is the only question. So this is why we say, RSI only matters, like Josh says, if it's stalling. Like if you notice that the RSI is high and it's stalling, then yes, it makes a difference. But if it's cooking like this, meh. Doesn't really make a difference to me. So, but again, this is one of those plays though, like it's ran quite a bit. So the closer you get to $20, the more cautious you should be. Right? Because $20 is pretty big resistance. It doesn't mean that the RSI is going to make it sell off. It just means $20 is a big level. So just be cautious up there, but it does look really good though. Does look really, really good. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And then if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. I think we have about another 30 minutes, guys, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord. Ready? So 30 minutes left. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. And there goes the drops. Right? That might just be a retest of the last breakout. and the 9. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, RSI is one of those things where you have to combine it with something else to make sense, right? It's stalling, it's resistance, it's a supply zone. All of those things are the same. There's so much more, right, that you could add to that. Because you see people buy a stock and they're like, oh my goodness, RSI is at 20, and then the stock just keeps going down.
Right. Exactly. Or it's at 90 and they're like, oh, I better sell out of my position. And it just
Yep.
keeps going and going and going.
Exactly. Yeah.
And actually, Yi makes a really great example.
Yeah.
MSTR, for example, you guys, between January and May, did not get below a 90 RSI.
Craziness.
So, you know, it's a great confluence tool.
Yeah, exactly. Always want to use more than one tool in the toolbox.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like the old, it's kind of like the old trading philosophy, have 3 reasons to make the trade.
Yeah.
You know, what are your 3 reasons for getting in? What are your 3 reasons for getting out?
Yeah.
And if you can't answer those on both sides of the trade, you don't make it, you know, and that philosophy will work pretty well. And all I've done is basically alter it so that if I have 3 different indicators, all indicating exactly the same thing, then I can make my trade.
Yeah.
So now it's just tool based rather than my own assumptions about what I feel are the benefits of getting into the trade. Now I actually have a tool to tell me why it's a good idea.
Yeah. So UMAC has $2.2 million in cash. As cheap. So they're going to need money at some point.
Yeah. Probably this afternoon.
Yeah.
At about 6:30 p.m. tonight, you know, or 6:28 p.m., you know, Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, they're going to release that news that, oh, by the way, we're doing an offering before you're going to be able to trade on Monday.
After Thanksgiving, they're like, "Yup, bonuses."
Yep. All right, here's our Christmas present, shareholders.
Yeah, they're like, "We're thankful for you."
Yes, exactly, exactly. We are very thankful for you and your monies.
Yep.
That we are now going to dilute 1 to 100.
Yep. I am. Again, I like what UAVS is doing there. Slowly cooking. Slowly cooking.
Dude, I'd love to see one of these big companies do like a 1 to 100 split. Not a reverse split. I'm talking about 1 to 100 split. Go from like $1,500 down to like $12.
Yeah.
$15. That would be phenomenal. Imagine just like the share FOMO that people would get. Like, oh my gosh, I can buy Apple for $15, you know. Yeah. I think it'd be a brilliant play for one of these big corporations, and it makes me curious why they don't do it.
Yeah. The marketplace, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So that looks
good. If it breaks your heart twice, then it's broken your mind. So
that's a very good way to put it, actually. That's a very good, yeah. Broken your mind. Once your mind breaks, you have a problem. There goes Bitcoin, guys. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Beautiful.
Looking very W-like.
Yeah.
Come on, winner.
Very nice W. What's the high of the day? Ooh, that's not too far away. My goodness. Bitcoin is going to make us stay on stream while Jax crushes me on the run.
That's
Unbelievable.
Right.
Unbelievable.
He gets a new car out of it, so.
If Jax wins because Bitcoin was breaking 100K, you know, that might be okay, but...
No, it's fair, because then you'll be able to afford to buy her a car and it won't be a problem.
Yes, pump it. Pump it. Yeah, so Bitcoin has this nice little supply zone up here at 98.6-ish, 98.7.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely do. I think that's 100% the reality of it. Because then they would spread the float to a point where they weren't able to manipulate it anymore. And that's a big part of the game for the institutions. If they can't play with the price of an asset they own, They don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah. They're shorting. They're building short positions at 500 for MSTR for long term. Well, what's the reasoning for shorting MSTR?
And they're short at 500. Oh, dude. Oh my God. I hope they have stop losses.
Like, are they shorting because they think that Bitcoin is extended, or like the market cap for MSTR doesn't quite match, or like what's the reason? They don't understand the company? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Most people don't.
Yeah.
MicroStrategy is a very unique group of professionals. Like, and I recognize their revenue is dropping, and there's not nearly as much of a drive for their products. I think that they need to spend more time focused on their AGI products. But for right now, they've got the stars in their eyes. And I will say that at one point or another, it is likely to roll over on them, kind of like what we saw last week with the small blitz, the short blitz that hit MSTR. And I got to tell you, if that hits on an institutional level, they'll crush MicroStrategy. They'll crush that stock. And it won't necessarily even be hard to do because there's so many paper hands in that stock just trying to make the quick monies. They don't care about it as a long-term hold.
Mm-hmm.
So just be careful with MicroStrategy. I've got a lot of faith in the company. I think it's going to go a really long way, but there's going to be some huge hiccups along the way. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Send it.
Oh yeah, anybody that says, it's fake internet monies, it's a digital scam, blah, 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 my conversation with them ends. Because if that's what they have in their brain, they obviously have not done any research. And that's a very specific claim to be making.
Mm-hmm.
And with a $1.8 trillion asset, if you're really calling it fake internet money at this point, I'm sorry, you're too stupid for me to talk to.
Fake monies.
And I don't mean to be rude, but I have zero patience for ignorance or stupidity, like zero.
Yeah. Ooh, look at BTC, guys. It's in that range. Supply zone at the top, demand zone at the bottom. Buy at the green, sell in the red.
Thou shalt not sell thine biddies.
Scalp in the reds.
I feel bad for people that are flipping Bitcoin. Imagine if you had just held on, Yeah.
He's smiling.
Right?
Smiling.
Trade altcoins, make profits, and fuse to Bitcoin. It is absolutely tried and true, unbelievable multiplier wealth builder. I've got a whole bunch of them, Regina. You should join us in Discord.
Yeah.
Our crypto channel has got all kinds of great ideas.
Yep. Especially now that crypto's hot, Regina. There's been crypto all over the place.
Yep.
From Pepe to to more and more and more.
Yeah, I wish Lorenda and Yi had the fire for crypto like they have now. Like 18 months ago, I could have used some support. I got roasted for a whole year, you guys. By Blaze. Like virtually every single day. I would say things like Blaze would ask in the morning. He'd be like, "What's your favorite stock going into the morning?" And I'd be, of course, I say the same thing every day, right? It's Bitcoin. And Blaze would be like, "Oh yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, okay." And then he would move on. He would literally take the time to brush me off before he moved on with the rest of the day. And you know what's happening now? Blaze is looking at himself in the mirror every single day when he gets up in the morning. He slaps himself, right? I should have bought more Bitcoin. I should have bought more Solana. That's what he's doing. So I may have had the roast in the beginning, but Blaze has to live with the eternal internal roast.
Yes, he's not wrong.
I'm not wrong. No.
Yeah.
And Peter's guilty too.
Not wrong.
So's Virus. Virus is guilty.
Not wrong. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like everything is kind of slowing down into the end here. Yeah, we have 20 minutes left, guys, and then I'm gonna go work on my fantasy team. Fantasy.
All right. Well, then we need to do a giveaway.
Oh yeah. I do have too much BTC position scale. That's why I wanted to hedge. But anyways, Josh is
There's
like,
no
no,
such thing as too much Bitcoin, dude.
that's true.
There is no second best place.
Yeah. Once we get to 200K, I'll be like, okay, you know what? No more. Okay. I wish I
Hey,
bought.
what are you going to do when we're at 13 million? Are you still going to be talking trash? Like,
No, I'm gonna be thrusting.
it is giveaway day. Now, listen, one thing I'm going to ask you guys, if you're already a legend, pretty pleased with sugar on top. Don't spam with everybody else, okay? Because we have a limited amount of time, and if we have to go through Tej winning 9 times, then it's just going to delay the process. We're not going to get any work done. So
we're gonna use the night bot to get the bot.
you think that's the best way to go?
Okay,
Or
sure.
do you want to spin the wheel?
Ooh.
Oh no, because you have to manually type everybody's name, huh?
Let's see. That's okay, honestly. I feel like that's more fun,
What,
Yeah.
the wheel?
Yeah, the wheel is so much more fun. Like it can be like, and then yeah, let's do the wheel. Let's do the wheel.
Okay.
And then how do you want to do it, Josh?
Well,
So yeah, think about it. We have time. Just think about it.
yeah.
Yeah. Think about it.
So, well, let's do it this way. Maybe what we do is we use Nightbot. Can we set a number of winners? Can we like set it to like 10 people or something like that, or does it do it one at a time?
It's gonna do one at a time, but that's fine too. Then we could just respin it and then put the names in here. So that's
okay.
cool.
Well, then let's find 5 players.
Okay.
Right. So we'll spam a Nightbot. We'll go through the process 5 times. Maybe give everybody 60 seconds on each run. That'll take us about 8 minutes to get it done. Right. We'll get our 5 winners. Then we'll throw them on the wheel, and then whoever wins on the wheel gets the membership.
Sounds good.
That sounds like fun. That'll keep us busy for a little bit.
Love it. It's loading.
So just so you guys know, for those of you that weren't here with us first thing this morning, as an early Christmas gift, we are giving away 1 Legends membership for a year. It's a $600 value, you guys.
That's
and
cool.
With that Legends membership, you get full access to Discord and all of the channels with the exception of GOAT. You will get our stock alerts and trade ideas alerts. You'll have full access to the education channel, which is naturally the very most valuable thing that we have in Discord, aside from just direct contact with some of the most talented traders in the entire industry. So this is a smoking deal, you guys. And if you ask any of the members, for those of you that aren't members at this point, ask the members, talk to them about the way that we operate. This ain't no pump and dump, scheming room. We're not a boiler room. We come here with the intention of actually educating the people around us. The 2 most powerful tools that you can ever offer to another human being are knowledge and guidance. And we try to maximize those 2 tools for every single one of our members. And this is a gateway into that. And for the next 12 months, you'll have access to absolutely the finest group of people in this industry, period. So it's a big deal, you guys. This is a big deal. This is not just some penny giveaway. We're trying to change lives here,
Okay, so I'm gonna enter the giveaways.
So let's just do #winning.
No, we're gonna do hashtag Santa Josh.
Oh, hashtag Santa Josh. All right, I like that. I could do that. I'm down with that.
hashtag Santa Josh, guys. I did it all caps. I don't know if it makes a difference, but
So the rules are very simple, you guys. Basically, all you have to do is spam in chat hashtag Santa Josh. There you go. And you can spam it until your fingers bleed. We don't care. So we're going to run it for 60 seconds in each one of these strings. We're going to do this 5 times. Once we get our 5 winners, we're going to throw them onto the wheel and see whose life is about to be changed.
Love it.
So let them rip, guys. Let's see that chat go crazy.
Let's go. I'm gonna alert in Discord as well. So you guys I'm gonna alert you guys in Discord, so then you know that we're doing a giveaway. Giveaway stream. There we go. 780, guys.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, Blaze, what about, I haven't given away a one-on-one in months. Let's say we throw out a couple of one-on-ones.
Okay,
also.
sounds good.
Maybe give those away to a couple of our members. What do you think?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah?
I like it.
And guys, the one-on-ones will likely be after the holidays. Blaze actually is going to take a break.
Yeah.
So this year, because he didn't last year. So, but basically, like because you said what you're gonna be done on the 23rd, right? And then you'll be back after New Year's.
Yeah, 24th, and then back after the January 6th, I think.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
2 weeks. That's good.
Yeah. So
he does have a lot of running to do.
I do.
But he only has a couple of days to do all the running, you guys. This competition's almost over.
Yeah. 2 days. I need to win. Jax cannot win. Actually, last month Jax won, Josh.
Month, you haven't even felt the brunt of the "you got beat by a girl" stuff yet. So
unbelievable. She cannot win.
I love this. Look at all these people.
Spam, guys. There's 20 more seconds, and then we can start picking winners, guys. Spam. So Nightbot is going to be working overtime.
That's the way it should be. You pay a lot for that damn thing.
Nightbot, work.
Blaze, did you see what happened with virtual?
I
don't know if you were paying any attention at all to crypto the last couple of days, but
no, I haven't been.
Oh. There have been some remarkable altcoins.
Did anybody jump into UAVS, guys? Azul? I know you did. Criminal. Okay, you ready, Josh? Are you ready?
I'm ready, man. I'm ready. I'm stoked. I love doing this stuff. It makes my day.
Let's go. And before we pick a winner, guys, let's take a second and spam some hearts in the chat for Josh. For doing giveaways like this. Because we really appreciate that. I do, and then they really help the people that get these giveaways. Because we've seen a lot of people really take advantage of them, and it's really helped them.
Look at King.
So really appreciate that, and thank you very much, Josh. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I love you guys.
Let's go.
That's why we do this.
Let's go. Everybody's like, but before we spam the hearts, we need to spam Santa Josh.
Yeah, we need memberships first. Yeah, I'm not paying this guy for nothing.
I know, right? I'm like, but first, we need to spam.
I only love Josh if I win.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna pick 5 winners, guys, and put them into the wheel. Alrighty. So I'm gonna delete these, and the wheel is empty. So we're gonna pick 5 people. So you're gonna see the names come through in the chat. from Nightbot. Nightbot is going to pick 5 different people one at a time, and then I'm going to enter the name, and then we can do some one-on-one giveaways. Those one-on-ones are equally as valuable, guys.
Definitely.
So let's do. Are you ready? Number 1, the first winner, guys, is GZ. G's in the chat, so we're gonna enter GZ in the wheel. Okay, let's go. GZ, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna roll it again, guys. Second winner, New Solutions. Okay, are you ready? The third winner, guys, is Dolce.
Dolce, yeah,
Dolce
get in there,
the
Dolce.
criminal. Dolce the criminal.
That's so funny.
Let's go. Okay, number 4.
I can't believe Dolce's not a legend. What the heck?
Dolce's TK, guys. TK. TK. And then the 5th person is and let me know if your name is on the list and you wanna pick somebody else. And then finally it's Samuel, guys.
Nice.
Samuel. Okay, that's 5. 5. 5. Do we want to add any more, Josh, or just leave it at 5?
But
Let's do 5.
you
Or
know
leave
what?
it?
Maybe we do it this way. Maybe we do 10 people,
Let's do
and
8.
then we do
Eight is
the
a lucky
winner.
number.
We do the winners, the 2 winners of the one-on-ones, and then we'll do the grand prize winner for the Legends membership. What do you think?
Okay.
Or maybe we do the Legends membership first, and then we'll do the one-on-ones.
Why did I get a DM of Santa Josh, guys? It's on YouTube. Don't DM me stuff. Don't DM me stuff, please. It's on YouTube's. Okay. So we're gonna pick 10 winners, 2 one-on-ones, and then a legend. Okay, perfect. Okay.
I'll come to your one-on-one if you want, guys. Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Let's go. Bondi, guys. Okay. Roll it.
That's not Pam Bondi, is it?
No.
That'd be great. She's a nice lady.
D on the list. D on the list. Oleg. Let's go, Oleg. Let's go. Roll it. Luna? Oh, Luna. There you go. Luna's been trying to join, Josh. Let's go, King. Devron.
All right. Man, Blaze, my hair has gone half gray since you saw me last, dude. Look at that.
Really?
How bad it is.
Why?
Look at that. It's like I'm like silver now. Why? Because I have no daughters. I have only 5 sons.
You would think it would be the opposite, though.
No. You get the glory of losing your hair with daughters. With mine, it's just turning white and making me look old.
Actually. Okay, there we go. That's 10, guys. You can stop spamming now, guys.
Reg, how dare you? I saw your name in there. I saw that.
It's out of your hands now. Wow, blended? I know, right? It's out of your hands now. It's in the hands of the wheels. So all you can do is pray that you've been good this year, and Santa's gonna send you a present. That's
Right.
it. That's it, guys. It's out of your control now.
All right, guys. Now it's onto the wheel.
Yeah, it's on the wheels. You can pray to the wheel.
You know, we need a drum roll.
Yeah. So we pick the one-on-ones first, and then the
Yeah. Let's do it.
and then the final one is gonna be
because you don't get with the legends, you guys, you don't get the one-on-ones. You have to be part of the GOAT membership to get the one-on-ones, the regular one-on-ones. So here's another advantage. If you win this Legends membership, this is a massive discount. And you would absolutely be remiss if you didn't at least try the GOAT membership, get the trade alerts directly from Blaze, and then those one-on-ones are absolutely crucial to your future success. Ask anybody that's had a one-on-one.
Monies. Look at Spigo. Beautiful. On to 700K. So we're going to do 2 one-on-ones first, guys, and then the legend already. So the first winner for the giveaway is, are you ready for this, guys? Are you ready? Spin, spin, spin. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be Jeezy. It's going to be Jeezy.
Congratulations, Jeezy. Right on.
Let's go. There you go. So, Jeezy, if you're in the chat, let us know. If not, we're going to pick somebody else. If already, and then if you win, make sure you it's not over yet, Luna. There's 2 more prizes. 2 more prizes. You're here? Let's go. So make sure you send me a DM. Alrighty. Send me a DM. No, this is for the one-on-ones.
That's a one-on-one, Jeezy.
Yeah.
You're still in the drawing. Don't sweat it. You're not going away.
Monies. Okay.
Now, you cannot win the other one-on-one, just in case. I'm just saying. You can't have 2.
Can you imagine?
But you can win the legends.
Let's go. Okay. Another winner. Josh says I'm here. Oh, it's gonna be D, isn't it? Let's go.
Oh my goodness, dude. For
Let's
real?
go. Let's go. Let's go. UAVS is looking beautiful, right? So if you took that signal in Discord, guys, congratulations in the swing channel, right? So
D's just going to come in and talk to you about cookies.
Yes. He's like, remember that time I didn't buy Bitcoin? And I'm going to be like, D,
oh, no.
You know?
No, leave that roasting for me. You guys have those conversations. We'll save those for me. Because I'll roast all of you that didn't buy Bitcoin at 17,000.
All right.
You're welcome, D.
Let's go. There we go, guys. Look at this beauty. Woof. I just had to manage this position.
So nice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, we're doing the wheels, but
did you make monies on that, Blaze?
Yeah. I posted it in the swing channel because I was looking at this for swing, but then took a starter. Yeah, took a starter, but I wanted it closer to $6 for a bigger swing, but looks like it's not going to come back down though. So a little bit of monies.
Beautiful job, Real. Well done.
Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. There you go, guys. Again, this was posted in the swing channel in Discord, right? So, and in Stock General, actually. So, if you guys wanted to FOMO the breakout was $7.30. So, there you go.
D, we have a full-on rockstar community. Like, everybody in our community is amazing.
Okay, are you guys ready for the prize, guys? Are you ready?
Let's go.
Drum roll, please. This is for the Legends Yearly, guys. Are you ready? Ready?
Let's go. Come on.
Send it. Oh, let's go. Who is it gonna be? Oh my goodness.
No way.
Oh,
no way. Luna, welcome to the family, baby.
Look at this.
Look at you.
Like, please give me, please.
Congratulations, Luna.
Wow. Dude. And she's been begging for it too the last 2 days, actually.
She willed that to happen. That was amazing.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. So congratulations. Good. Wow. King, look at what you've done, King. Look at what you've done. So Luna, click this link at the bottom of the chat, okay? Click that link at the bottom of the chat from a Nightbot. And then once you click that link, yeah, you will study hard. You better. So there you go. Congratulations. Yeah, good for you, Luna. She's been active and learning. So good to see it's someone who has been working hard. Carry on. Absolutely. Josh, thank you very much. Luna, you can thank Josh for that giveaway already. So yeah, Luna's been watching the streams a few days now and begging for membership, and actually did well today because she's been watching, so and doing better. So that's amazing. Look at this thing cook, guys. Look at UAVS cook. Beautiful, 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 guys. Beautiful. Love it. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, 19. Yeah, I saw that thing pushing back to the highs of the day. Look at UMAC. So it looks like we're getting a pretty strong close. Pretty strong close. So that looks good. Luna, again, all we looked at was a break above 730 and then $8, guys. I haven't looked at the other levels, so at some point I'm gonna have to zoom out and look. Luna, what's your Discord name as well? You're gonna have to let me know. Alrighty, you're gonna have to let me know what your Discord name is, just so I know. You're there? Okay, sounds good. So give me a second. So Princess Nene is your Discord name? Okay.
Checks in the mail, boss man.
Let's go.
All right, wait. All right, so let's just do this and see if maybe let's just keep our Black Friday. I don't even want to call it Black. I don't even like that word, Black Friday. How about Gift Friday or Santa Friday or Blessing Friday or something better than Black Friday. But whatever this is, congratulations to those of you getting memberships.
Let's go. Oh my goodness, Josh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys.
I told you guys last week, and I told you earlier this week, be here on Friday, you guys, and bring your friends and bring your family with you. Look, there's honestly, you guys, it's important. Remember these words. There are no greater tools that you can give another man than knowledge and guidance. Okay. And if you remember that always and love the people around you enough to help them to better their lives, then, so little can go so far. It can do so much. Just the tiniest little thing could fix your entire strategy. And you go from, a 40% win rate or even a 70% win rate to that next level up. You know what I mean? That's what this is all about. That's why we want to get people into the community. And I strive for this, and I do this personally because we've already seen the benefit for so many of our members.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Josh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
UAVS. See, these people are just cashing out so they can buy Legends memberships.
Yeah. Let's go.
Jay, did you get a membership? Right on, dude. It's funny. I swore I just saw your name in gray. I'm not actually watching YouTube, you guys. I'm on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. That's the gray stuff. Here we go.
Luna, you've got an opportunity unlike any you've ever had in your trading career. You've got it right now. I cannot wait for you to discover how amazing this will be for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta close that.
Okay. Community. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Carrie, that's absolutely right. We're not interested in pumping garbage stocks. We don't do dumpster fire pumps here.
Yeah.
We
Nathan says,
will, however, now listen, if it's moving, okay, and it looks good on the chart,
yeah,
we're going to make money on it too. We're not going to leave a good opportunity just to run away without us. You know?
exactly. Absolutely. Christmas time.
Oh, Pyro got promoted to the Moose, Blaze.
Oh, let's go. Let the moose loose.
That's right. You're almost to the coin.
The moose is loose. And then the thrust.
Ah, the thrust. Yeah, you probably do, Luna.
Yeah.
That's likely.
Yeah.
You have to restart just so that it recognizes your membership now.
Yeah. No. So Luna, you have a membership in Discord, right? So your yearly membership gives you access to everything in Discord. So the community, right?
Oh, I see what. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So then I think, yeah. So again, YouTube has a bit of a bias. I think you have to be around for a while for them to give you a membership. So when Josh gives the membership, what it's gonna do is it's gonna look for other people like, oh, this person's been here for a month now, let me give it to this person. Like, look at Nathan. Nathan wasn't on stream, and YouTube's like, you know what? Nathan's always here. Let's give it to Nathan because they're gonna come back and watch the stream, right? Whereas Luna's been here for 3 days, right? So yeah, but Luna, you got the best of them all, the best membership of them all. So congratulations. So then D is asking, how do you get the membership? So D, again, you got the one-on-one, right? So all you have to do is send me a DM.
Yep.
And then I'll send you a calendar link, and then you can schedule a one-on-one. Ready?
Yeah. It's almost better than a membership, to be frankly honest with you, D.
Yeah. Yes. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Jericho.
Jericho, I'm not sure how we would facilitate that. Like, I would love to be able to do that, obviously, for somebody that doesn't already have a membership.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Well, I'm surprised it did that.
Yeah. So your Discord membership, Luna, is for a year. That's what Josh gifted you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not just for YouTube, sweetheart. This is all the books. Like, you're in our house now. Discord is like our mansion, right? Where all the Hot Trades family just lives and hangs out.
Yeah.
We've got channels for every kind of thing. Yep. You can go in there and just in BS in general chat, down at the way bottom of the list. You can go to Stock General. You can go to the Options Cooking Lab. You can go to the Futures channel. You can go to Crypto General. You can go to the Education channel. You can go to the Video Links channel. You're going to you have the Alerts channel. You're going to have access to everything in Discord. Like, this is the ultimate knowledge tool. And the cool thing is like, when we get off of stream, when the YouTube stream ends, we're all in Discord. That's where we communicate. Like, trading doesn't stop for us, and the trade ideas don't stop for us, and the technical analysis and the charts and all that stuff, that doesn't stop when the stream ends. All of that continues on in Discord.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it may be because, Luna, you didn't join through YouTube. So that may have something to do with it. But you don't have to worry about that. We know that if you're a member in Discord, we know you're a member in Discord.
Yep. So TM, all you have to do is, so if you want to join the Legends, so if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a Legend member on YouTube or a Discord community or GOAT. Alrighty, so you just have to click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, and it's gonna give you the link. Let's go, D with an upgrade. So D just got the one-on-one. Also, D's been cooking consistently, Josh, cooking every single day now for the last little bit. So he's finally turned the corner, which is amazing, right? And
that's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Once you find a strategy that works for you, if you have the discipline to stick to it, it's just automatic success.
Yep,
Your days become so stress-free.
Exactly. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
So let's see. Somebody asked a question up here.
Look at the S&P go, Josh. My goodness.
I know.
1%
600 by the end of the year, and here we are, November 29th.
My goodness. Right? Wow.
So you guys want to hear something really cool? If you were a member in Hot Trades about, I don't know, 2 years ago, things started to kind of implode, right? And we were already talking about the reverse market crash. And actually, we were talking about that at the change of administration, but it came to fruition. Like, this is the reality of a reverse market crash.
Yep.
That's how I do it, Pyro. Only
spreading the love. Spreading the love.
I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. $6.20. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be more like 6.20. You know, 6.10 to 6.20, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see what happens, though. We shall see what happens. I need to. Yes, predicting 650. Can you imagine 650 at the end of the year? Crazy. That would be crazy. Well, I mean, we've talked about like lots of reasons why the market would do that, right? Who wants to save monies anymore, right? Your money is either going in the market or it's going in crypto, right? Anyways, let's go back to that stock, guys. UAVS cooking. Love it, guys. Love it. If you're holding UAVS, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding UAVS, type in yes in the chat. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
What an unbelievably beautiful chart, please.
Yeah.
Golly. Who called this one? Was this you, Azul? Oh, it was Jay. Hey, Jay, listen, man. Stick around. Stick around. I love doing membership gifting. Like, it's one of my favorite things to do when I come on stream. Because that's the first step, right? Is actually getting in the door, getting involved, you know? Yeah. And for those of you that aren't members, listen, it's a really tiny investment. You know, you make one successful tiny trade and you've paid for your entire month of membership. Yeah. You know, this isn't we're not an organization like many of these others that are like, for $10,000, we'll give you 100 picks per week that will all moon and make you a bajillionaire. You know, we don't do that. We don't do that stuff here.
Exactly.
Well, that's what we love to do, Jay. We have a lot of people in our Discord who we all have war wounds, like deep, deep, deep war wounds.
Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, we posted this in the Swing channel earlier today, right? Not a while ago. This was today, right? And we talked about it a whole bunch more, right? Again, I think there was an alert that went out with this one as well. Yeah, there was an alert that went out with this one already. So again, that was, if you FOMO'd into this one on the breakout, a break above that 730, that was fire, right? Because here we are. If you're not a member, you're missing out. From breakout to $9, and it's not stopping yet.
That's right.
Right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us.
Right, even if you played the quick flip, you made $1.50 a share.
Yeah, exactly. They absolutely will, right? Absolutely. I'm telling you, like, you think Josh is cool on stream? Wait, you meet Josh in person. Josh is amazing in person. So
Are you leaving?
let's
Okay.
go.
No, I'm good.
To be around for sure. Learning, Jay, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, it looks like BTC is getting a bit of a dipski there, which is expected.
Dude.
Make sure you again when we posted this, guys. We said this was going to be a swing play, right? That's because it still looked like it was in range and still to break out. When it breaks out like this and it's cooking, this might no longer be a swing. It might just be you made money on a Friday into the weekend, locking the
Yeah.
gains,
Yeah.
right? And maybe we play this into the end of the day or after hours again. It might still cook after hours, but it's one of those things where you maybe want to lock in those gains and then keep watching it in case it breaks again.
Absolutely. Or at least at least cap out your initial investment and maybe a little bit of coffee money on top.
Yeah.
That makes it a safer and more relaxed play when you're playing with the house money.
Exactly.
And if you were in this earlier, then you've done very well anyway. So,
Makes
and
sense.
as you can see, now we're going to get a little bit of that compression, and hopefully it'll make the same move. But with the moves so close together, I'm a little bit concerned because I would have expected a little more of an extension after that last breather.
Yep. Sheesh. Jameson, that was a nice spike on MDI. And then right back down there because it hit resistance. That little white line at the top there, that's your resistance. So $2.30.
I
Spike
mean,
in.
volume's pretty good too.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. That's another one of those things, though, guys, that again, we're going to say if you weren't in Discord, you probably missed it because it was getting alerted in the 190, 180 range and then boots. So, boom skis. 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah, you're green on that play then. Green on the play. Let's go. Let's go.
The market closes in 44 minutes.
Yeah. 9:20. Ooh, this thing doesn't want to stop, Josh. It's like, come on, give us
It
the
doesn't.
squeeze.
Let's
Give us
go.
yeah.
$10 your mental resistance right now, guys. That's all you have to fight against.
Yeah. Exactly.
Now, and if it breaks 10, oh boy.
Ooh-wee.
Exactly. It's that Little Wayne gif. You know what I mean? Like, ooh.
I like that gif. I like that gif a lot.
Yes, XRP is crushing Dolce. I'm so mad at myself for allowing myself to get angry about Brad Garlinghouse because he's a dip. I don't care for that dude at all. But damn XRP, damn you. It has been great though since I got back in. I have to admit.
Yep. Yeah, it's bouncing. Yeah, that thing is a nice scalp by you, right? Again, if I was scalping it, I think I would scalp it, but I think what I was looking for was a longer play. But I just stay with long term stuff. Yeah, so a little bit of resistance, guys, at $9.30 for UAVS. A little bit of resistance there. Oof, that was a nice scalpy. Very nice scalpy. Beautiful. Come on, break 9:30 already. Let's go for $10. Prevents the halt as well. Yeah, not wrong. If you made monies in UAVS or if you're still in it, type in yes in the chat. Yeah. So again, if you won one of the one-on-ones, guys, just make sure you send me a DM. I'm gonna send you a calendar link, and then just schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty. Just schedule a one-on-one, and then we'll do a one-on-one at some point. Alrighty.
Yeah, GZ and D, right?
Yeah, GZ and D. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, GZ. I think D sent me a DM. GZ hasn't yet, and then Luna is good to go. Luna, you have access to Discord now, right? Should be good.
Yeah, GZ said he was in here.
Yeah, she should be in. Or here you go. There we go.
There it goes. There we go.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get a real extension now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, it has to go to almost 11 before we're even threatened with a halt. So there's plenty of room.
Send it. Send it. Luna, what's your entry price on this one? What you getting at? Give us $10, please and thank you. You did, Yi? Yeah. No, that's okay. That's a good scalp though.
See, this is why this is why I was saying, like, scalp or take your initial investment out, and you can just let the house money ride. And look at this happy house money right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you still got all your trading monies.
Okay, sounds good, Luna. Yeah, good.
Okay, double top.
Yeah. That thing's at $10. Again, approaching $10 is a pretty big level, right? So
Huge.
here comes a retest of 9 demand, 20 kernel. So let's see if they can find support a bit higher. But again, that was a pretty good scalp, right? So from 7 to almost $10, right? We'll take that. Any day of the week, Josh, we take it. So
of course, yeah, and real. I'll tell you what, man. I mean, that's often the way that I play those positions. You know, if I'm carrying 10 contracts, I'll sell 7 of them. You know what I mean? And I'll take the majority of my money out of there. Even if it continues to go, I've still got a multiplier, a 3x multiplier that's going to pay me benefit, right? So it's just a win. It's a win-win-win, and then there's none of that, you know, that horrible regret later. Like, oh, I sold my whole position. I could have made at least a little bit extra on top, you know, that kind of thing. And especially with IV, the way that IV moves on Fridays, because, man, you can see in the last 10 minutes of the market day, you can see the entire market turn south, you know, and then it just eats the profit that you had in the options, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or you see it go the other way, and it just goes boomski. You know, we go from 603 to 605 in no time on the SPY, and you know,
Exactly.
darn it, I didn't have anything carried through. I could have made a couple extra thousand, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, real, you should have been here. We played drug.
Drugs.
I think the first notice on drug was put in Discord at like 70 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, so Luna, we're going to be, when we hop off, we're going to be in Stock General Legend already. So make sure you go through every single channel in Discord, right? Go through all of the channels in Discord, but we mostly hang out in Stock General Legend for stocks. And then there's other channels for signals and alerts and whatever else, but you're just going to have to take a look, right? On Muscap.
D, I like that.
There you go, D. Yeah, you could, yeah.
Whenever greed tries to talk you into doing something, just ignore it. Absolutely ignore it. It means that you've done plenty, and now you're just testing the universe. And
yeah, and also you
like
hit your
Elon, you just don't bet against it, you know, unless you're Blaze.
No, like if you hit that daily goal, honestly, you're asking for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Asking for trouble. PSG. Yeah, the market is obsessed with drones, because all these stocks that have been cooking lately, they're all drones.
Mm-hmm.
Drone stocks. Yeah. Drones. 360. Yeah, it's trying. So that's anytime it gets close to 20, there's a lot of resistance out there as well. Still forming higher lows though, it seems, right? Look at that. Higher low, higher low, high hello, high hello, high hello.
Well, it's just another mental resistance also. I mean, huge.
Yeah.
$20 is a massive level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's see if UAVS can come back. Come back above the 9. Alrighty. Bitcoin really sold off, my goodness, from almost 99 back to 87. Sheesh. So
87. Jeez, a criminy Blaze.
I know,
Read
right?
that number one more time.
I thought the dip was done.
97. 97, Blaze.
97. Oh yeah, 97. Yeah. Yes.
Jeez, so criminy. Anybody listening right now, just, I mean, they dropped their shorts. They have
Wait,
no.
what did I say? 87?
You did.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Good heavens. If you're just listening, Blaze was incorrect. It is 90. It sold off 0.4%. Okay. 0.4. I see what you did to James?
Yeah.
James is on the phone with his cardiologist right now. Good golly. I'm looking at the chart and you had me panicked, you know?
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Love it. Sorry. But maybe again, this is the sell-off so we can go into the weekend pumping, right? So,
yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Well, we needed a breath here.
Yep.
You know, we reset back to 91. We took a breather at 93. You know, now we're taking a breather at 97. I really like the way that the buildup has been on Bitcoin really throughout the entire year has been spectacular. I hated 6 months of just like this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it made it easy for people to get in.
Exactly. Your last chance, right? But yeah, no. So Luna, so Stock General Legend, right? Stock General Legend is where we're gonna be when we get off the stream. But please make sure you go through every single channel in Discord.
Definitely.
Right? Because you're gonna see
especially the education channel.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly. So we're gonna have signals in some, right? And like Josh said, we're gonna have education in some, which you're gonna need, right? So and we're gonna have swing plays in some, and this, and so make sure you go through all the channels.
Mm-hmm. There's destined to be a channel that will fit your style of trading.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go, Harry. Pyro answered your question.
34 minutes, Harry.
Yeah. Yes.
But crypto's open.
24/7. And then Josh, so Luna tagged Josh saying, "Thank you, Mr. Josh."
Oh, it's my greatest pleasure. You bet.
And Stock General, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I do have my Discord open, but I'm not staring at it.
Yeah. Let's go. So Luna and then Stock General. Alrighty. Let's go, William. William with a giveaway, guys. Gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. William, thank you very much, Willie. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
This is
Jericho.
Awesome. That's two elves, you know, onto the list for the month so far.
Yeah. Santa's gonna bring you blessings. All blessings for Christmas.
Holy peanut. Peanut's up 20%.
Wow. Crazy.
Hopefully Rob's laying in bed trading peanut.
Yep. Absolutely. I want to have rich people problems, brother P. Yes.
No, you don't.
well, yeah, rich people blessings, not the problems.
Right.
Yeah. Not the problems. I guess at this point we're just waiting for the market to close then, guys.
We are. We can just sit around and roast.
Unbelievable. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom then.
We'll go.
Okay. Bye.
What are you guys playing with? How was everybody's Thanksgiving? I didn't get to ask that this morning because I was late to work. Later, Yi. Much love, man. Uh-oh. UAVS. Ooh. If it can stay above 850, maybe it'll be all right. But That's looking pretty ugly. Yeah, I would love to shift to that chart as well, but Blaze left us with UAVS falling apart. Oh, Chris, I did it for 22 years, man. I know all about that. 6 days a week, 18 hours in the restaurant. I had one of my general managers had an aortic aneurysm watching football one Sunday. And it was during a time it was really hard to hire people. And it turned out to be me and my executive chef to run the restaurant for almost a year. It was the worst, man. I took Saturday off so I could see my kids. He took Sunday off. Restaurant business is brutal, brutal. Hey, go to UMAC. Yeah, see, beautiful bounce off of that. And I like how it even retested the 9 before it started to climb again. But that supply zone, that supply zone's tough. If we can get through it, I think it'll go. But no, I'm not a chef, Reek. I was in management. I ran restaurants. I'm an operator. I mean, I did all the jobs. I started as a burger flipper at McDonald's in my career. Blaze, you're muted, buddy.
Dang, was I muted this whole time?
Yeah. And I know that explanation was probably fire, dude.
I know, right? I was just reading this. So TM is asking for, any tips on how to predict if a stock is going to take off or pre-market gappers. I've watched stocks take off while others crash. TM, we have videos for that for the members. We have Discord for that as soon as the news comes out. So again, if you're looking to benefit from stuff like that, become a member. Come join us in Discord.
You guys, it's limitless education, man. And we do classes on the weekends, on many weekends, where the members can come in and ask questions and have them answered thoroughly. And, there's a video stream that goes along with it, so we can still go over charts. Like, you guys, this community is truly dedicated to everyone's success. Like, we're, the rising tide lifts all boats is the kind of philosophy that we live by. Join Discord. It's a tiny little investment that can literally change your life.
Oh yeah, King, that's amazing in it, isn't it? Perfect.
Doge is pumping? Really?
Ooh. Let's take a look.
My Doge.
Oh,
I mean, I have to say that's a beautiful bump from last night for sure.
Very nice.
400% for the year. So good.
Love it, Doge. Love it.
Oh, our pleasure, Tia. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, there, some of the coins that I've seen just kind of take off in the last couple of weeks make me giggle.
Yeah.
Because if you start to look at metrics like users and use case and interoperability and stuff, many of these projects just completely fail. And for whatever reason, it's just like, oh, it's cheap. Let's all go in and FOMO buy this, Yeah. But do not get stuck holding the bag. Don't do that to yourself. Get in, get out with your monies. And there's a lot of hype around Hex though, so I guess I get it. Like Pulse Chain as well. I should say everything on Paul's chain. Yeah, Luna, that's absolutely a fact. It is a really good channel trade. And this support at 37, 38 cents has been exceptional.
Yep.
And just trading that 10% has been pretty fire. Oh yeah, PRZO, the altcoins have been absolutely nuts. And we haven't even gotten into altcoin season yet. Like Bitcoin dominance is still at 57%. Wait till Bitcoin dominance is at 30%. You think your portfolio is on fire now? Wait till we get that $600 billion cash flow transfer. Holy cow.
Elon.
That's beautiful, James. Well done, man. Doge is hot not just because of Elon, though. Like without question, Doge has the largest community around it, period.
No.
Like in my opinion, Doge was like our first superstar meme coin. Superstar meme coin.
Yep. Doge basically reminded every coin that you could cook without really having a reason to cook.
100%. And it was literally made as a joke, you guys.
Yep.
Like the Doge website told you that this coin is a joke, but still.
Yeah. Doge is amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
0004 to 75 cents, dude.
Yeah, Doge is probably my favorite crypto.
Yeah.
Even though Bitcoin is even though Bitcoin's cooking, Doge is probably my favorite.
And Bitcoin has outperformed the hell out of all coins.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, William. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's everywhere. Like even some boomers, if I can use that term, like even boomers know what Doge is. It's hilarious, man.
Amazing. Favorite coin. I have so many shirts, so many hoodies that say Doge on it. So yeah.
And I'm not sleeping on SHIB either, man. Like I don't actually mess around on the Shiba Inu chain. I don't mess with their game or any of that stuff. But dude, that community's fire too.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, Blister. Depends on the news, though. Now that there's a Doge government organization, that's it's only going to improve the narrative. And in fact, what's really cool is Vivek and Elon are going to do a daily podcast and update Americans on what they're finding within this whole investigation into governmental financial abuse and glut and waste. I mean, we already know the story. Our government wastes trillions of dollars and just embezzles it for their buddies. We know that, But I think that's gonna pump the hell out of Doge. I think there's a good, strong possibility, and this is not financial advice, guys, but there's a good, strong possibility that we're going to see Doge well over $1 in this cycle.
$8.50, a little bit of support for UABS, guys. So if that thing can stay above 850, there's a chance.
That's what we've been waiting for.
850. 850.
I mean, if it consolidates here between the supply zone and the demand zone, over the next 15 minutes or so, and then finds a way to break out, it could be fire in aftermarket.
Yeah, absolutely.
What time's aftermarket close tonight, boys?
5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern time. And then it's the weekend. The weekend.
Yeah, and don't forget to take some time for yourselves to refresh your minds and refresh your hearts here at the end of the year, you guys. Certainly for the members that have been here all year and grinding away, make sure that you take your time during the holidays, to spend time, just unplugged, be with your family, be engaged, in something more peaceful.
Yep.
It'll really help you coming into the new year. 2025 is going to be a lit year, man. Be prepared for all kinds of craziness.
Yep. Absolutely. Nice finish to the day. 23. Watching until the close, carry on. Perfect. Well done. Yeah. You have resistance at 125. It's the same resistance at the VWAP. So, yeah, good play though. Well done.
I love 10% plays. I will take those all day long.
Yup. Let's go, Sunny. Next summer is sunny.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I don't know about doing it during the summer, man. It's just too damn hot in Las Vegas in the middle of the summer. You know, we should do something in the fall. Do like a hot trades like Halloween celebration, I like the idea of hot trades Halloween anyway.
Yeah. Halloween.
Then it's nice and cool. Like every evening, it's in the 60s or 70s. You can walk up and down Fremont, be out on the strip, it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And you can actually go outside during the day without your skin melting. I know it is, Carrie. I know it is. But if you're a good hunter, it only takes you a couple of days to get your target. So. Yeah, those were shots fired, by the way. Yeah. Hey, listen, Pyro, I love it there. I'll do South Florida anytime. All right, that's a fair point, Carrie. All right, fair point. But you got to make the time, You just got to make it. I know. And the list goes on and on. And hell, if you're in like UP, Minnesota, then hell, you're basically hunting all year, yeah? Has to hold 830. Like 830 is probably the last line of defense for UAVS because it just crumbles from there.
Double bottoms. Australia, yeah. Australia. Come on, something give us one more push before we hop off in 20 minutes, guys. One more push. Again, the market is closing in 18 minutes, so maybe people are just, taking their gains and moving on. SPY looks beautiful. Oof.
Carrie, hog hunting has changed, dude. Like people are out there, especially with the population boom that we've had. People are out there freaking cage hunting those bastards now. They're trapping them by like the dozen. It is crazy, dude.
Hogs.
Such good food, though. Oh my goodness, that meat, man. You can't touch a pork chop like that at a grocery store. Nice. That's beautiful. Fresh breakout.
Yeah. Good curl.
Dang, and that was a strong top too.
It's just missing volume though.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Nice, beautiful.
Mhm.
Best pulled pork ever.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true, Blister. You got to cook things properly, man.
Yeah. Okay. Do we see anything else for swing play, guys? UAVS was going to be the swing play. It is holding that 830 Josh mentioned as a double bottom. Maybe it's going to continue after hours, but just looking to see if there's anything else for a swing play. I don't see anything for now. So UAVS still on watch. Right? Still watching UAVS.
I mean, maybe if you're confident with SPY, maybe swing a couple of options into next week on Qs.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the momentum looks absolutely magnificent, and I don't see any reason why after the year that we've had that we wouldn't pump going into the Christmas holiday. Yeah. The Santa pump is a very real thing, and with the momentum we've got right now, I don't see it turning south.
Yes. UMAC, Bill, what's your question for UMAC? Looks like it's holding 1750 for now, and then 1840 for resistance, and then that major getting close to $20.
Yeah,
that supply zone is getting big.
Yes, yeah, getting very thick.
Yeah, wonder if it's gonna break it.
I mean, the only thing that concerns me, I mean, it is compressing, and we're getting the higher lows, which is great, but we're also getting lower highs, and that. The pennant formation is so hard to read because you just don't know which side of the pennant it's going to break.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness! Dang, that looks amazing, Josh. Look in the food channel. Recipe and food channel. Dang.
There it is. All right, what you got?
Oh my goodness, I want some of that. Damn.
Oh, yes.
Shish.
Yep, I'll take all of that. Dude, donut and coffee, beautiful. I don't know about the Oreos donut, but...
Yeah. Amazing.
Dude, Tej and his curries, man, I'll tell you what. Yep, venison jerky, good stuff. Super lean protein, super lean protein. Algo, just crushing it. Let's go. Hedera's been killing it since I posted it the other day also.
Yeah.
It's a crypto calypso, guys. It's beautiful. So much money to be made in crypto over the course of the next couple of years, man. So much.
End of the month sentiment on Nvidia, please and thank you. Ooh. Well, what do you? So Pyro, did you take a brand new position on Nvidia, or like what have you done? Has anything changed for you? We'll take a look. Yeah, this is why we wanted to avoid Nvidia early this morning below 140 because it's a big level. And going into a Friday, I don't know if today is going to be the best day to do that. So yeah, just let me know, Pyro, where your current position is. You took a position at okay. So in terms of like end of the year, I'd have to go back to what Josh mentioned about that Santa rally, right? So I think if you're in at 135 at this point, if I was in the same position, I would pick a number above that, 136, 137, something, right? And put a stop loss there. And you're hoping that if that Santa rally comes for the rest of the market, like the S&P, you're hoping that they drag Nvidia up with it, right? And then if you break above 114, then it's easy at that point. So 140 is your next big resistance. So if it can break that level, that's cool. But now just kind of move your stop loss up and up and up, right? And hopefully it doesn't. You don't want to be going back to 135. If it goes back to 135, you want to be buying a brand new position or you want to see if it's breaking below and then you can buy even cheaper, right? So it's one of those things where you're gonna have to like judge like day by day. Yeah, and then the Santa rally would be amazing, and hopefully everything cooks, including Nvidia, right?
And you've got to remember, over the last 8 months, Nvidia has gone 9x.
Yeah.
And that's just, it's such a massive move for such a large cap company.
Mhm.
So like Blaze said, I absolutely agree. I would set a stop loss somewhere in the 136 137 range just to make sure that I could secure some degree of profit, because if it breaks below the level that it's at right now, we're potentially looking at 130
Mhm.
128 possibly.
Mhm.
So, and that's a pretty substantial shift. 10% on such a large market cap company is monstrous. So that also could cause kind of a cascade sell off and maybe even push it as low as 120, 125.
Yeah.
So, secure your money, make sure that you protect your capital. And if it drops down and taps it and starts to move back up, you actually have a really good opportunity for another entry as it's recovering back to the 140 marker. Does that make sense?
Yep, exactly. Agreed. I agree.
Yeah, Luna. I mean, if you're going to do that on the long term, the easy thing to do now is if you have a great deal of faith in Nvidia continuing to build up, and I think most of us do, then for all intents and purposes, you just dollar cost average from here and take advantage of any dips on Nvidia and buy some of those shares at a cheaper cost.
Mhm.
If that's your intention to make this a long term hold in your portfolio.
Remember that stock that broke out, Josh?
Oh yeah, it's doing beautifully.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a clean break. I mean,
It
both
was
of those candles settled well above the
exactly.
double top. So
Exactly. That was a very good breakout. Out of a triple top too. Like
mhm.
sweet breakout. So if you took this one, guys, congratulations. This thing is all over Discord, right? It's been spammed. Again, not a massive move, but pretty sweet break. I mean, I say not massive. 20% is not bad. 10-20% scalp piece, not bad.
That's right.
Yeah. And then a
8
dollar
trades
20.
at 10% doubles your money.
Yep, exactly. 48, but it's an investment, not a trade. There you go, Luna.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Well, Nvidia is not the only one in the game. They're just the only one doing it on an enterprise level. Like nobody else. I don't at this point, because of the exponential growth of technology, I don't know that anybody's ever going to catch up now.
Yeah.
Like kind of like Tesla, Nvidia is just going to be the king of AI.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Blackwell, I mean, those Blackwell chips they're a mind-blowing technology, you guys.
And people are throwing money at them. Crazy.
Literally, just like, here, take all of our capital,
Yeah.
Everybody that's writing anything off going into the end of the year for their corporation literally called Nvidia on the phone like, we have to spend money or our tax burden's going to suck. You know what I mean? Like, just send them to us. I don't know if we're going to use them. Just send them, Yep. We'll find a way to implement AI into our coupon business.
Yeah.
I'm a really big fan, Luna, of interoperability, and isolated platforms. Isolated platforms are really, really good. Exclusive platforms are really, really good, but they tend to have limitations. And limitations aren't something that we want within reason. Limitations aren't something we want with artificial intelligence. No, I totally get it. Oracle did that, way back in the day. So it's sort of just like the next generation, right?
Mhm.
Shifting away from old Oracle read-write programs, right? And now we're moving into, artificial intelligence, and all you have to do is command it to do what you want it to do. It'll build user interfaces for you and all that good stuff. And like you said, Nvidia is the only kid on the block that's actually doing it. Oh, I won't trade Nvidia on the short term. I'll trade options on it, but certainly not shares.
8. Yeah, UFES doesn't look done to me. Doesn't look done. That above $8 might still be okay into after hours, just at least to watch. UAVS on watch.
Yeah, some companies shoot themselves in the foot. IBM literally blew their legs off. They were like, "Oh, look, a landmine." I agree. And Michael Dell, hey, look at what Michael Dell was able to capitalize on because IBM gave up on it. Because they refused to innovate that portion of their manufacturing. Think about that. Some just regular guy that was building PCs in his garage, becomes Michael Dell, right?
Yeah.
It was so wild. What an amazing time it was to be an adult during the dot-com boom, I remember Gateway too. I had a Gateway 2000, man.
Gateway.
Oh my goodness. I remember putting 52K chips in my computer and thinking I was a badass. Remember the first time that you had a megabyte of onboard RAM? You remember that? Holy cow. You could run 16-bit graphics without any sort of fade. So good. I love nerd stuff.
It's 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes, and then the market is closed. Ding, ding.
My son's trying to talk me into a new graphics processor for my computer, Blaze.
Oh, Raven. That's what Raven does for a living, by the way. Well,
is it?
Yeah, he works in computers.
Well, I know he's an IT guy. What, is he a builder? Does he build computers?
Yeah. He has his own shop, like his own business.
Oh.
So
I might have to talk to Raven.
Yeah, you should. I think he built a PRZO's computer, I think.
Raven will put a virus in my computer and steal it. He'd be like, "Oh, it's Josh's Bitcoins. Come to me, biddies."
Jericho, you too? You just finished your new PC? Oh, wow.
Oh, there's so much good new good gear out there.
Yeah.
So much stuff, man.
Yeah. Raven helped me upgrade my computer station. Amazing. Yeah.
That's what I want to do next, Pyro. So my son, we homeschool my son, and one of the reasons that I come out here to the garage and have my office out here is because he uses my office for homeschool. Mm-hmm. So, but at one point I will have the basement finished, and I'm going to move him out of there, and then I want to build like the ultimate trading station, like 6 monitors, mounted up on the wall. I'm going to remount my tower and stuff underneath the desktop. So I've got nothing but just like views, a keyboard, and a mouse. Like that's my dream station. And I have no idea how to do that stuff. I can talk about nerd stuff, but putting it all together and making it work and programming my desktop UI and all that stuff, I don't know. That'd be a mystery to me. I've never worked with more than 2 monitors.
Apple.
So I'd have to fly Raven out here and be like, "Okay, Raven, here's your space, buddy. Go to town."
Yep.
My wife makes great cookies, though, so he'd be very happy.
Yes. This UMAC stuff isn't giving up yet. It wants to go, doesn't it?
Oh,
UMAC.
Luna, I have a major project I have to finish before I do that. I have to finish the basement first.
Yep.
So that won't be done until, I want to say, May. Freaking Windows, man. 3 months to get Windows. You guys believe that?
Final decisions, guys.
I don't know. UMAC is looking really good, man.
Yep.
Like, darn it.
Yep.
I still don't know if I trust it after the close.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is the problem.
I mean, I have a high-end computer. My computer is absolutely phenomenal. And I've got a nice big, like 38-inch curved monitor. It's beautiful, but it's just sitting on my desktop. I want it up on the walls, away from my eyes. You know, the farther away I can get the screen, the better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, Luna, that's the thing, man. I don't know. I don't know that I would feel comfortable holding it. But if it can carry the momentum into the close and then maybe start to get a little bit of that upward movement in the after hours, it could move pretty crazy. But still, it's in the middle of a supply zone. Like, this is just not a great place to be. And it doesn't appear that it wants to make a genuine double top at either of those resistance levels that we faced earlier. So it's questionable. I certainly wouldn't enter it here. I would wait for it to make a decision, either breaking out of this supply zone completely or, falling back into that demand zone.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, market's closed, guys. So let us know. 2 more minutes, guys. Let us know if you have any questions. Again, Luna, congratulations for your membership. Josh, thank you very much.
Yeah, my pleasure. Pleasure. Spend some time this weekend, Luna, genuinely going through all those channels. Spend a lot of time in education. There's so much good stuff in there.
Yep. Did you see Jericho posted his computer in Hangout General? It looks amazing. Amazing.
In Hangout General, you said?
Hangout General, yeah. Mayhem, yeah. After hours closes at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So you have 3 hours. 3 hours? Something like that. Something like that.
Yeah, I got to spend all day with my granddaughter yesterday. It was so amazing.
Oh, that's amazing. Amazing.
Oh, look at you. I also run an RTX. Mine's a little older, though.
Yeah, looks very nice.
God, that's a beautiful looking machine. I RGB'd the hell out of mine, too. So my office glows like a nightclub.
The glow does make it look really nice.
It does, man. It does. It'll make you really, really sleepy if you're doing it in the dark, though, man.
Yeah. Pyro, have a wonderful weekend as well. Crypto's going to be fired this weekend. I really hope so. I hope that was the last sell-off and then boom skis. Have a wonderful weekend, Pyro. Have a great weekend, Mayhem. He's yeah, very cool. I like it.
Well, the idea is I sort of want to just build a media wall, Jericho. Because I also dabble in video games and stuff like that. And to be able to combine all those monitors into one and just have 100-inch video game monitor where Super Mario is 2 feet tall, it would be sweet.
Yeah. Dang, look at everybody's food in the food channel. My goodness, you guys are making me hungry.
So much delicious stuff, man.
My goodness.
I had almost no leftovers yesterday.
Then the food is amazing.
Yeah, that's how you know. You did a good job if there's nothing left at the end of the day. Yeah. I'm kind of sad because I don't have any leftovers.
Yeah.
But
yep. SGPX.
Yeah, you guys be blessed. Have a wonderful weekend. And like I said, take some time to be unplugged and enjoy some time with your families. You know, it's good for you.
Yes, Empress, Bia, Lizzie, wonderful weekend. Tesh, see you in Discord. Football this weekend. West Ham, five. They're gonna concede 5 goals. Tesh, 5.
Ouch. Ouch. Holy cow.
Yes.
But Tez, you notice if you put any money on that, he will back down from that statement. Just be aware, you know.
Yes.
He'll negotiate. It'll be like, okay, maybe they'll only give up 1, but they'll still win.
Yeah. Yes. Lots of rest.
Oh, Gail. So lizard green. That's the actual name of the color.
Lizards.
Yeah, I did check out the Puro Sangue from Ferrari. But oh my goodness, dude, the price for those cars is just, it's like 2 houses to buy a freaking automobile, man. It's nuts. Doge needs to break 45 and hold it so that we can have an actual nice leg on the backside of this. But again, Bunny, the Doge has been so good for just scalping. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Little pocket monies.
Yep.
Yes, Ohio State over Michigan. Absolutely. Screw you, Wolverines.
Yeah.
I do love Michigan, though.
This thing's going for 19, Josh.
Dude, I'm telling you. This is all about the momentum, you guys. And this is only the very, very beginning of after hours. Like, if it can maintain this momentum, the cool thing is that, like, real explosive moves can happen after hours, and things can really moon. But be very fluid in this. I would not allow this thing to get below $18.
Yeah, that 19 is a solid wall. Michigan. So yeah, I really hope though, yeah, Bunny, I hope it's a crypto weekend. I think it's gonna be a crypto weekend. Especially the way that we came back today. So Dogecoin, BTC.
And people made a ton of money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This last few months, you guys, has been very, very, very successful. So there's a lot of cash to be infused into risk assets and stuff like that. And listen, the narrative on cryptocurrency is only building.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the mainstream is talking about it among the financial networks. So it hasn't really hit like the general networks. And once that happens, you guys, the confidence in Bitcoin itself is going to grow and grow and grow. And as we continue to get adoption and people, allocating, pension funds and, sovereign treasuries and all that other good stuff, there's only so much Bitcoin that you can buy. And most of us aren't selling. So there's only one thing that the price can possibly do. It's simple supply and demand.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the single greatest investment over the next 10 years. Maybe Tesla will beat that if we happen to actually like land one of these rockets on a meteor full of gold. Who knows?
Yep. Yes.
All right, it's time for us to go.
Much love.
To take a break.
You very much. Thank you. Really, I really appreciate you, Josh. Thank you very much. And stay blessed. Good thing that there's no more Thanksgiving food, so you can go sleep.
Oh, no. Well, actually, Rachel and Lucas took off for a while, so I do have an opportunity to go and lay down and maybe catch a couple hours while Bitcoin.
Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, that's good. You need that.
I do. God bless you guys. We love you very much. Hot Trades family, stay up. Take a break.
Yes.
See you later, brother. I love you.
Much love, Josh. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.